Good morning. Welcome back to Silent Hill. And what a welcome indeed. Hey, Sunboy, welcome. I got a little obsessed with watching Jamie Oliver videos. I finally got to that one that I had tabbed up when we were talking yesterday, and then I just couldn't stop watching. What abominations. Awful. I'm sorry. Yeah, you ruined my appetite for the foreseeable future. How is this guy? Why? I'd never heard of him before. Like, I'm not really, aware of most of the celebrity chefs to much of a degree, but Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Gray pork belly. That shit looked disgusting. It was just like this flabby, gelatinous blob. Ugh. And the way he was like smacking it and then just like cutting it into like just this ragged, just mess of floppy fat. It just looked so bad. So bad. I couldn't believe it. With a side of freshly squeezed spinach ball. That was nuts. I didn't get it. I don't get any of that. And what? I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. Terrible. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Even if he had ramen noodles in that, like all these other choices, every choice was bad. Every choice. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Okay. Something is written on it. The best part was the pork cracklings, but even that was random. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with that. Agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. Like, bro, have you ever had a bowl of ramen in your life? I don't think he has. He's definitely had soba. He's only had soba. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I got the purple bowl key. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Oh, sorry. How did you get here? Wait, what? You're a sneaky one. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. I couldn't just watch the original video. I had to then just watch other things that were recommended to me based on my choice by YouTube. So I watched like the Uncle Roger reaction to it and just like remaking the recipe and trying to shell hard-boiled eggs that he only boiled for 4 minutes. What a mess. He was spot on with the Ariana Grande. Okay. Maria, I'm going to need you to move. I guess there's nothing to see here. But I want to look at that typewriter. Should we take this again? You just don't move. I guess I can't I can only inspect those papers. Maybe that's all I need to inspect, but okay. Well, Inaccurate here. Okay. One thing is that...
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
I know, but... Oh, I can't just go back out? Oh, I can't. Because I was thinking, like, don't I get a pipe? I felt like I got a pipe. And I did look it up. And I missed the pipe. It's out in a previous area. I was going to run back and get it. No, I'm not. Never mind. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not really anything of interest. Alright, no pipe for James. We're just going to keep planking it. Your sour dreams should look like Lejeune Bug now, not Lejeune Bug 4 years ago. Your pork belly looks... It needs to look like my webcam during spooky season, and not my webcam during normal games. True and based. What else did I watch? He was making egg fried rice. Just threw a bunch of jam in it. And olive oil. Olive oil and jam. Like, what the fuck? When I watch a video, I'm like, I can't really cook that well. You know, it's good enough to just satisfy me. A few others. But if I'm watching something like, I think I could probably make some better fried rice than this guy. This dude owns fucking restaurants. Tofu that's just sloppily broke up. That shit was... I have no idea what he's going for there. Yeah. It's the wettest rice I've ever seen. Sloppily broken up in wet packaged rice with chili jam and olive oil. So wet. So wet. Oh my god. Already, it's like if you're using the softest tofu like that, that's gonna make any dish wet. Hello, Jamie. It's in the name. Fried rice. What if, you know, he's going for like a porridge. Egg porridge rice. Egg rice porridge. Yeah? Now, if he told me there was that, maybe you're onto something. Lean into that. Just keep throwing in all the very wet, sloppy ingredients that your heart so desires. And then, at a certain point, we will have porridge, and it would probably taste pretty good. You know, it's all about setting expectations. Oh my god. Whoa! Well, I don't want to be there. It's like the lock is broken. I can't open it. I can't believe I missed that pipe. I wonder how he has a kid with how he cooks like that. I feel bad for that kid. Gonna grow up really misunderstanding the world. Scattered paper is just plain white paper. Yeah, see, look, I can... Okay, was she standing in the way of the other one? Could I have inspected that one downstairs? There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box. 2461. I feel like I'm going to need this. Let's take a photo. No, wait. These go in my... I do have files, don't I? Do I file this way? I can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. is who I am, is who I am, is. All work and no play makes Jack. Who is Jack? Who is Jack? Yeah, no, it's just in here, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But sure. So now I kind of want to go back downstairs and see. She keeps standing in the way. Maria, you keep standing in the way of the typewriter. I want to look at it. Does that one have a different clue? I don't know about that laugh track. She's testing me. She's testing my patience. Looks like the lock is broken. Oh my god. Woo! Oh no. Maybe I should be shooting them. I don't think I'm gonna slip around them. I got the lapis eye key. And shotgun shells? Ooh. But no shotgun. Maybe it's time. Time for gun? Definitely time for a drink. First aid kit? But no, I could probably hang on a little longer before I... Okay. Use one of those. Whoa! Why are you...
I've made a huge mistake.
Maria. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess I was kind of hitting her with my big swing there. Damn it. Shit, man. I don't have any saves between Pyramid Head and here. But when Jamie said he hit that, that's not what he meant. I'm kind of tempted to go back. Because there's a pipe out there, I guess.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Because, man, they're just not going down with this plank. I don't want to do all that over again, though. I have to believe I'm going to get out of here and be able to go back. I guess let's just keep on keeping on. Maria, I need you to be better. Just be better. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Welcome. Are you still standing there? So she's just automatic. You are testing me. She just stands there always, so I can't look at it. Okay. I just gotta believe that this is the only thing that I can inspect. Did I get something else in here? I guess not. What's everyone's least favorite escort mission? Most annoying escort mission? I haven't been escorting Maria for very long, but she's coming out of the gate strong. Didn't I, yeah, okay, I got this as well. Okay, so... Was it over here? Was it this one? I've not seen a game character named Maria with a good fate. I'm trying to think of the Marias I know. What Marias do I know? Which one was it? Yeah, just here at this. It's just the stairs, right? Oh, here. No. Oh, here. Yes. Did I get anything down below? No. Actually, yeah. Okay. Let's equip the gun. I think I just gotta start shooting these nurses. Maybe. Gears of War. Sonic. Some others I can't remember off the top of my head. I never played Gears of War. Sonic. Sonic. Maybe that's a Sonic game I haven't played. Which Sonic has a Maria in it? Whoa! Whoa! So much shit, so much shit. Oh! It's not that one, huh? Uh-oh. Oh! Eggman's daughter? Eggman's daughter. Oh, I just came out of there. Wait. Oh, I went this way. I need to take a left. The nurse's station. Let's try that again. Or maybe Robotnik's daughter? There we go. That'll jog my memory. I don't accept Eggman. It's gotta be Robotnik. I just grew up in an era where that was the name. There's no changing it. Even though I also grew up in the era where they changed it to Eggman. I have no fucking idea. The lore is so everywhere. Just the term Sonic lore. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you some characters. I have no investment in anything else. Do you like Sonic? Do you like Sonic games? Take a look at the end of Frontiers, or even the entire game itself.
What's
Ow.
wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I got the bent needle. Just normal stuffed animal. There's nothing else. I need a... It's just a normal insert word, fill in the blank. It is his description of like 80% of the game. It's just a normal table. Nothing strange about it. It's just a normal stage. There's nothing weird about it. It's just a normal stuffed animal, and there's nothing else. but there is something else. There's a shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun. Hell yeah. Do you mind spoilers for Frontiers? Actually, Frontiers. I don't really like Sonic, but Frontiers looks kind of cool. I thought I might play it at some point. Maybe hold off if you don't mind. Thanks for asking, though. I don't think I'm going to be very invested in the story, but who knows? Oh my god, you just gotta... Yeah, I'd like to maybe try that one at some point. I always see like a new Sonic game coming out. Like, is this the one? I really want to like Sonic. I still have residual goodwill from when I was a kid playing it on Genesis, but I just end up not liking the games every time I try. Okay. Now, it's time. Time for drink. And I am doing horribly. I picked up a key. No, yeah, this is it. A bowl is drawn on it in purple. It was on the desk in the document room. Oh, combine. I just wanted to examine. No examining. Okay. Bent needle. I don't know. Oh, that's how you do that. Oh, I see. Oh, you don't combine that. I don't know what I'm trying to make, but I'm going to tell you right now, no matter how much you explore the story, there's pretty much only a beginning and an end. The in-between is almost irrelevant, and nothing makes sense even for Sonic standards. Oh, wait, I was okay with them until after Adventure 2 and the Wii games started rolling in. I think that's where I fell off. I think this is the last one I played was Sonic Adventure 2, other than... I played Sonic Mania and had a pretty good time because it was basically just recreating the golden years, the best games, you know. And then Sonic Heroes, because I got it for free by way of, I think PlayStation gave that away for free at some point. So I played through that. Didn't have a very good time. There's a magazine here. That won't do me any good right now. But what about this? There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Beautiful. What is this, though? I'm looking at something on the desk here. Not the magazine. This. What is that contraption? What is that object? Just gotta believe it's not important. It's kind of prominent, though. Maria. This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. James, calm down. Maybe it is a stupid poster. The locker won't open. The locker won't open. The locker won't open. Oh, is that the stupid poster? Wait a second. Is that stupid? Look at this stupid poster. Who would hang such a thing up? Actually, wait. In a hospital, is that cool? I feel like there'd be some kind of rule about displaying something like that on your locker. It's not the most professional thing you can hang, that's for sure. Or maybe it is. Look, it is a display of the human body. That's what we do here. Oh, we treat that. All right, now I'm really hurting. Now I'm really hurting. Oh my god.
There's shit everywhere!
There is. I should probably start killing it. No, yeah, okay. Just take it right. Across from the steps. Did I go there before? Jesus. I just can't get around them. I went the wrong way. Alright, so this is where I came before. So, let's try this again. No, that's not it. It's this one? It's this one. Whoa. Wait, it's not this one? Oh, no. Okay. Maria, I'm gonna need you to hang back. Stay out of the way. Are you done? Okay. 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 We got another one. We got another one. There's something so silly about him doing that exact same motion with his arm and then her spazzing out. It's kind of silly. Some of the things that are supposed to be scary, watching them now, kind of silly. Like the mannequin creatures just like flying out from the sides of the road, just flopping down into the street. I got a kick out of that yesterday. Maria, don't you come up behind me. You are gonna get smacked with the plank. You're gonna get planked. Oh no. I am eating shit. That's my last first aid kit. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Or maybe I just need to start shooting stuff from afar. I just don't want to waste all that ammo. But that's what it's for, right? Man, I can't believe it. If I had the pipe, this would be going a lot easier, huh? Alright, well. Did I go in? I went in one of these before. Last time, before I died. Might be this one. Don't hit Maria. Don't hit Maria. Get back. Get back. Okay.
Punch it open.
But I can plank it open. You need to stop coming up behind me like that when I'm mid-blanking. You're in the danger zone. Babe, I'm a loose cannon. You better stay away from me. I'm bad news. Well, thank God. Oh, shit. Silent Hill 2. Hey, Fishy, what's going on? Welcome. Have you played this? Are you a fan? This is farther than I ever got. I rented this as a kid. I got through, like, the first leg of it. The apartment building, Pyramid Head. It's about where my memory ends, so I think this is uncharted terrain. A television seems to be broken. You know, no, unless you try. It actually kind of looks okay to me. I think we should salvage that CRT. Oh, the things I would do with that CRT. Yeah, it's the only Silent Hill I've played. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I've finished 1 and 3. And I've played 2 and 4, but I need to finish both. Finally, this is the year I do it. I think at this rate, it's not looking good. Not a good start today. How's Wukong going? How far did you get? I was lurking for a little bit. Well, I guess I said hello, but then after that I was just hanging out. They're back? Oh my god. Are you over here too? No, you're just still dead. Okay. We're going for the... That's not map. Although, it's a wait to map. Yeah, examining room, right? Did it say examining room 3? It just said examination room, but let's try it. Wukong going pretty good. Are you enjoying it? Wait. This is wrong. No, this is right. Hell yeah. But... yeah, so I didn't need the key for that. Oh. There are other... yeah. I mean, it's 3. There are at least 2 others. Great game so far? Yeah, definitely. I had a feeling, based on watching your streams, that you would enjoy that game. What chapter are you on? And do you have a favorite boss thus far? Nothing interesting here. Chapter 3. But am I looking at something? I guess not. Okay. I guess we're done. Alright, back out here. Let's try this door next door. Try and get into bath 2. And then just keep on keeping on. And I guess shoot the nurse in the hole. With my skills, I'm not sneaking around them. Made it out of the hell before I stopped last night? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Future you will thank you. Although you said you weren't really minding it too much. There were some annoying bits to that, but I guess it wasn't too awful. In retrospect. Just a couple... I don't want to say cheap deaths. It's like, that's not a bad thing. Just like a couple places that got me. Just knocked me off the edge. What was I looking for, though? I wanted to check the... It just says examination room. I can't inspect it. Okay. So it wasn't for 3. Maybe it's for 4. Oh! Jesus. I really need a pipe. You're right, those are cheap as fuck. Yeah, okay. I'll say it. I said it. I'll stand by it. Yeah, it's one thing I really didn't like the invisible walls, but then also I just don't like the inconsistencies. Like, a lot of places you'll run up to an edge, and Monkey will do his little, like, stop short, get on his tiptoes, and, like, prevent you from falling over the edge. And then sometimes it's like, no, you can fall off of this. You'll just plummet to your death. It's really inconsistent, so it, like, sends mixed signals about, like, do you need to be careful around edges and, like, cliffs or not? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You never know. But sometimes you do need to hop down to explore, but there's so little of that. You know? The exploration really needs some work. But the combat, I thought, was just 10 out of 10. I loved it. It's something I hope they work on and fix in future, like, DLC or at least in sequels to the game. Yeah, I said exactly the same. Yeah. It's just all over the place. You never know. Like, you get up on, like, you see some, like, a little nook or cranny, and, like, can I get in there. Sometimes, very rarely, yes. Sometimes, nope, just an invisible wall like 10 feet in front of it. And that's as far as you go. But you gotta like bump up against all these weird barriers to find out. It's like, dude, there's a natural termination point. There's rocks, there's a cliff, there's a mountain. I can't climb it. Just let me bump up against that. I'm not going any farther. Ooh. Yeah, I still got this on. Maria, you stay right over there. Don't you come sneaking up here. Mildly infuriating. Sort of, sometimes I really found it annoying. Sometimes, it was alright. It just kind of depended on my mood, I think, or the level, or how egregious it was, you know? Got a health drink, and got shotgun shells, and might be it. I will say the game is absolutely beautiful. I agree. There were like some places where I'm just like looking, and it's so incredible, like the highest fidelity I've ever seen, and like some of the effects, you know, just like the way Monkey's Cudgel as I'm like running along through the snow or the sand, and it's just displacing all the sand as I go. This game looks so good. But then every once in a while, there would be like these weird areas where if I look over the edge, like down into like the mountains or like something below me, suddenly it's like, oh, but this is like the lowest res texture I've ever seen. It's kind of jarring. And there were some like performance things. I played it on PS5 though, so I don't know how much that accounts for. True. Yeah, it's just like the invisible walls. Like there's so many amazing aspects to the game, but then you can see the stitching. You know what I mean? You can see where they had to make severe choices, and they're very apparent. So everything comes with like a couple caveats, you know. But I still loved it. Can't wait for more. I guess let's go down and then. Yeah, maybe it's just that examining room on the first floor. That's the only option left. Is that door locked though? Across from the stairs? I feel like I would have tried to get over there. Maybe I missed it. It appears I did. Although I died and I didn't go try the doors again after coming back. Alright, downstairs we go. So, whoop. And riding the Nimbus out of bounds with almost zero effort. Oh, that was incredible. No, that's a definite plus for the game. I loved using my cloud somersault ability to just fly right out of the world. I truly felt like Monkey in that moment. Damn it! There was no reason for that. The door's right there. Yep. Controller is rumbling again. There it is. Look at that status. Oh my god. I just can't seem to hang on to first aid kit. I was just thinking, I haven't tried coming up here yet. I can keep going up. Okay. One thing at a time. Maybe save. Man, I hate to save this state of affairs. It is not good. Not good. Now, I did try going down. Okay. guess let's do it. I'm gonna try and make this work. It's reception, yeah. Unless, Maria, you'll let me leave the hospital now? That would be great. No, you're just not. You're not gonna do it.
Where are you planning to go?
I'd like to go get a
We
pipe.
haven't found Laura yet.
It's locked? It's locked? Can't get the door open. But that's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, maybe... No, because the day room is locked. Huh. I feel like I've tried all these before, but let me just make sure. Oh, wait. Is it this one right here? That's an elevator. Oh, wait. I missed one. It's not the examination room. It's the examining room. How could you possibly mix those up? What a fool. There's examination and there's examining. And they are totally different activities for totally different rooms. Yeah. There are medical records on the desk. Nothing particularly interesting. James, you just aren't interested in anything. What are you interested in? Oh, no, that's right. That is what he's interested in. That's what James is thinking about. Documents are scattered all over the table. There's nothing of particular interest. The locker's lock is broken. I guess you'd call it an unlocker. Third floor patient wing hall, 7335. Is that getting filed into my notes? Doesn't seem like it. So... let's take a photo of that. Shotgun shells. Now it's unlocked. And we're back on the other side. Was there... wait. Let me get back in here. Just curious, are you beating all the monsters that many times every time? Yeah, do I not need to? Is that overkill? You talking about, like, the nurses I was fighting upstairs? Yeah, it is. I'm not getting anything out of that. It's not like, that's not me coming through. That's not my personality. No, it's just, you know, it's James. I don't want to spoil, but... Oh, shit. It accounts for that, huh? I have heard. Huh. Well. But they keep moving, right? Maybe they're not going to get back up at a certain point? I'm just too scared. What did I come in here for? Oh, I wanted to... Yeah. And also reload it. I'm assuming I'll get the bad ending, whatever it is. That's what I do. That's what I do best. I got the bad ending in the original Silent Hill. Okay, this shouldn't be a spoilers, but... I forget the button, but... Okay. Okay, let's just go up to the 3rd floor, I guess. Did I try? I didn't try one of the bathrooms, but I think it's locked. But I gotta get my full collection of squiggles. I'm going for 100% map squiggles playthrough. That's the special thing I'm doing here today. Whoops. Was this it? Okay, I think that's it. There's a finisher to quickly end all monsters that are collapsed after you beat or shoot them. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if I will say I did not read through the instruction booklet. Because, you know, I did play this to a certain point back in the day. I just figured I'd get it. Let's see. I have a guard. Didn't realize that. Oh, because I remapped all the buttons. Because this is the Japanese version. You know. And I don't know if it was the same in the American release. I can't remember. But I was raised to use X as affirmation and an action button. Not circle. I can't live that life. Oh shit, Noji. Yeah, I've got, I'm playing on a PS2. And I've got the real deal here. So. That's how I'm going to be playing all these. I have 2, 3, and 4 on PS2. I picked them up in the last year. Hey, Savage Hunk, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's go upstairs. Where am I? So maybe I should try that. The guard. So that would be on... If I remap that... no, I don't know. Right. I keep forgetting I can do that. Aren't they remastering Silent Hill 2? Seems like a full remake, actually. That's going to be out in, what, like 4 days? But they have also remastered it. And I was thinking, maybe play through it again. The remastered version. And see what that's all about. It would be fun to do that. Not set up for it today. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, maybe just don't hit her anymore and see what happens. I was thinking it's because I forgot to get the pipe. I missed the pipe, so I'm using the plank. So I thought, oh, maybe the plank is just really weak, and you just gotta wail on them. Yeah, because she gets back up. This isn't working. I'm eating shit. Damn. Okay. That's about what I expected. I thought you couldn't kill them. I always ran past them. I was trying to do that, but then they kept, like, getting me. So I thought maybe it's better just to take them out if I'm going to be running through the hallway. At least one or two of them. Okay, so I saved after doing everything except going into the examination room. So just do that. This time, don't stand just like right between two nurses. It's not a good spot. This first. Wait. Did we leave anything? No? Just gotta be close. Oh, I think it's R2 when they're down after beating or shooting them. Oh, really? Well, R2 is just to, like, ready my weapon. Let's see. Actually, it just might be... Can I change that, like, on the fly? Yeah, I didn't realize... Okay, it's just right here. I don't need the instruction booklet. So guard is on run. Okay. I didn't realize that. Just to be able to do it with the gun out. So if I just, like, lay off and then hit R2, I'll do a finisher? Thank you. Okay. Let's try it. Unless they never added it to the OG Silent Hill 2. Oh, this is like... There are multiple versions of this, right? There's like the international version, I think. Or there's one with like an additional scenario. Maybe it was the Xbox port that got then put back on PS2. Is that what I'm thinking of? Because, yeah, this is the original release. Oops. How do I keep doing this? Oh, because I came out a different door. I don't know, but I played a more high-res version on PC emulator. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, there are usually better ways to play a lot of the games that I play, but there's something about it. I love the experience of, like, using the console, having the controller in my hands, putting the disc. There's, like, a physicality to it, you know? That, for me, adds to the experience, but it's just because I grew up playing games that way, you know? So there's, like, a nostalgia factor to it. Maria, you're kind of in a bad spot here. I'm gonna need you to move. Oh my god. Shit. Maria! Okay, I don't know. I'm doing it wrong, I guess. Or maybe it's just not in this version of the game. I don't want to play the OG one like you. It's apparently way more dark and spooky. Oh, really? Are you talking about... Because there's, like, re-release of the original game, like, on Xbox, PS2. And then there's the remastered version for, like, PS3 and Xbox 360. And maybe on PC, I'm not sure. See, like, are you gonna... Oh, yeah. Like, if I don't just keep wailing on them, they just get up? Ads in 2 minutes. Like, are you done? Okay. Maybe it does need the melee weapon. Wait, should need the melee weapon. Don't know. Huh. I mean, it could just be me. I have a knack for just fucking up everything. It's kind of my specialty. Special treatment room? Oh, that looks like it's got a lot of potential bullshit. Let's go. But first. It's locked. Never mind. Fishy, do you like horror games? I haven't really seen you play many. Are you a fan of the genre? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I can go up to the 4th floor, I think. Right? Is that all I'm doing here? I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh, was it 7333? I think, something like that. Seven three three five. Beautiful. Okay, we got some ads kicking off. That's what that code unlocked. It unlocked the commercial break, so I'm going to step away for just a minute. Let those roll. Be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Okay.
Bullseye.
Ooh. I don't like whatever I'm hearing. What am I hearing? It's the interact button? Oh, really? But I released the... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, thank you. Gotta press it 2 to 3 times on down. You rule. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. That's a lot easier. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because it's taking forever the other way. Jesus. Usually I can get around these without too much trouble. Maybe don't... it's the nurses that... Because they're brandishing a weapon, you know? They seem to get me when they swipe. Okay, let's just start with... right here. Next door. A lot of doors to try. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Lock is not broken. Yeah, I cannot imagine this level with no stomp. Now that I can do it, I can't imagine ever going back. Yeah.
James. Wait a minute.
James, people really love it when you just shine a flashlight directly in their eyes. It's definitely a good way to have an interaction with another human. Just keep shining it, yeah. Don't say anything, don't move, just shine it directly into her face.
You should rest.
You should rest. I'll continue shining the light in your eyes to just blind you into submission. So you can have a nice...
Comfy.
Yeah, it's comfy. Comfy and well illuminated. Go ahead, rest.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Rest. Rest, I say.
Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank God. Oh my God, I thought you'd never leave. I smell a little hissy stomp. He's such an ass. He's terrible. He's terrible.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you
I've
can't
made a
find
huge
Laura?
mistake.
What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
What do you think about? What do you think about? I think, like, horror game protagonists as a general rule usually are some of the worst characters you'd want to play as. And sometimes that's the point, right? Maybe just stick to... Well... Yeah. Okay, let's just clear out the left side. Woo! Hell yeah. Health yeah. Okay, I don't feel as bad about this save as I do about the last one. So yeah, maybe now that I know how to do it, maybe I can do it with a handgun. Do the stomp. I'm gonna try it. Alright. Now once I go out there, could I continue going to the left? It seemed kind of blocked. Maybe. But there is something else there. Lovely red plastic cheese on the wall. I don't think that's cheese. It's definitely cheese food product, if anything. Cheese food product. Or it could be, I mean... You get the wheels of cheese with, like, the wax, the red wax around the exterior. What if we just did that, but for, like, craft singles? Just a single slice of processed cheese food with the wax around it to give it just a little bit of culture. You know what I mean? Add to the experience. Make you feel like you're having something a little more refined than what you're actually having. Wow, we got all kinds of... Okay. Multiples here. Do I have something?
I can't punch it open.
Well, we haven't even tried that. Don't count it out yet. I have a hell of a punch. Did you see that stomp? Did you see my stomp? Imagine what the fist is packing. What was the imprint? 2461. Okay, I know it. I know the number of the box. 2461. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is 2461. But would they both be 2461? Is there an additional number I need? Doesn't hurt to try. So that's that one, but it's not this one. We need more information. Oh shit. There are a lot of rooms left to explore. Maybe there's another number in the shower room. Or in the bath. Or the broken elevator. Let's go find out. Whoa! There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. Is that an ear? The Blue Velvet scene recreations, they just keep coming. All we need is a zoom down into the ear and then a bunch of ants real close up. Turning around. The hole's too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it, and we know you want to. It's James's first thing he wants to do whenever he sees a hole or a toilet of doo-doo water. Just stick my hand right down in there. Fish around, see what I get. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Like a fish hook. And, is that it? That's all. It isn't long enough, yeah. I need to attach it to something. I was thinking, what about a knife attached to a hook? Hook knife, the ultimate weapon. And tool. It does it all. It slices, it dices, it stabs, it fishes. You can fish for the fish, you can get the fish, and then you can gut the fish and scale the fish, all with one implement. What else can be combined? This. An eye is carved into the top of the key. The iris part is made of lapis lazuli. I don't know. It's combinable. That combination doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, it doesn't, but... I don't know. I don't know. Let's combine all the things. All the things I see. I'd really just like to examine it. How would this combine? I don't know. Oh, yeah? So I've tried every door now. Oh, no, I haven't. We got the examining room. Okay. Fingers crossed that there's something to examine. Like a number? Oh, it hurts. It feels bad. Okay. Well. So we need something to attach to a fish hook. let's see where the stairs lead if I just keep going up. Oh, man. Maybe I should kill you. You get me every time. I keep thinking, like, I can sneak by you before you get me. I can get in that door. I'm James. I'm super fast and adept. No. So we're at the roof. I use the roof key. Right, I have a roof key. It all comes together. And now, am I going to get a fishing pole? Yeah, super fast and insanely athletic. Yes. He's athletically adept. He's socially adept. He has it all. He's the full package. Ooh, I don't know. Oh my god. This controller is shaking. But now I'm in the special treatment room. It all worked out. Everything's coming up, James. Coming down, James. Wait. Yeah, okay. Let's try this door first. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Oh, Jesus. There's something written on the wall. Is it a number? 6454? What's written underneath? Turn, turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. The right is misspelled. Is that a clue or just... No, right, because we got turn misspelled as well. Okay, so it's just of the character. So yeah, that's definitely related to, because that was the one that I actually have to turn. Got it. So we can go back up. Beautiful. But first, what is on the wall here? Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of a cell. Lock is broken. And... lock is broken. Now it's unlocked. It's 14, right? It was the last one, I think. Okay, so just... maybe I should kill this nurse. It keeps getting me when I come out of these stairs. So kill that, then just go across the way. And down to the end. Or at least, like... get you down. Where are you? There you are. Look at that. It's so easy. It's so easy. Changed my life. Thank you, Fishy. Oh. Never stop being thankful. I was in for a pretty rough ride playing it the way I was playing it. Nope. What was it? 6545? Sorry, I got distracted by a message. 6454. Oh, do I just now use a key for the last one? Is that this? That's this. All right. What justified that level of security? Am I still not done? Oh, there is like the actual... Is it this one? It is. My God. What do we got? Whoa. String! There's nothing inside the box. There's something. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Yeah, hair. I got a piece of hair. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Well, we know what we're doing with that. We are fashioning some fishing line. Yeah? Or no, I just have to combine them and then use them. Okay, in the exact place. Alright, maybe do a save. I'm over here. Let's go down a couple doors. 3 doors down. Ooh. Close one. Oops. Got an elevator key. Oh boy. It was a key? No, okay, I was thinking like I thought I saw an ear in there. Am I just fucked in the head? And like that's why I saw a perfectly normal key as an ear, but no, that's what I was looking at. Patient wing elevator is written on the tag. It was stuck in the bath pipe. Patient wing elevator. Okay. That is the patient wing. This seems like a patient wing, right? We got a lot of individual rooms. We got examining rooms and a shower. Is it just right here? That might be it. Let's try it. I don't want to go this way. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, as I did it, like, this isn't... Oh, actually, maybe it is? Oh, because it's taking me over here. Yeah, I thought it was going to be this elevator. Like, that's just going to put me in a place I've already been, but no, it's not. It's putting me behind the locked door. Oh, shit. Okay, where are we going first? Are we going for a dip? Let's go for the pool. I knew it. It's too good to be true. I got shotgun shells. And... handgun bullets, and a new TV. Is that all we got? Maybe. Okay. Be careful. These toys will prick you if you're not careful. Maybe that hooked one was a one-off.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
it up.
Why, you,
Laura?
Fart face. Whoa, alright. Woo. James, you idiot. You idiot. Holy, got him again. If I saw that, I'd say please. I'd say whatever I need to say. I would forget my own ego. I would forget everything that child has done to me. Just let me out. Nice. Okay. We got another one. Oh. James must be based off Jamie Oliver. And he's in his Silent Hill copium land of being a good chef. I wouldn't imagine James cooks very well. What do you think? What do you think is his, like, go-to recipe? Based on what we know about him. Whatever it is, I bet it's got raisins in it. Man, should I just be using this? Oh, here's the siren. Maybe that was the better move. I use so much ammunition. Probably soy milk only. A glass of soy milk. A box of raisins. Saltine crackers. A package of saltine crackers. No spread. Nothing to put on the crackers. Just the crackers themselves. As an enjoyable snack. Sounds about right. Yeah, all my favorite snacks. Just an assemblage of favorite snacks. Authentic spinach and Ariana Grande ramen with raisins. Oh, God. Yep, ramen made with soba noodles, but it's like a sweet and savory soba ramen with raisins and spinach bowl and the grayest, flabbiest, flavorless mound of pork belly you've ever seen. But sweetened, it's fine. You put in the flabby, flavorless pork belly, but then you have the raisins to bring out the... to cover it up. To cover it up. Crackers with chili jam on the side, but he dips the chili jam into the crackers. I think we're onto something here. Is it time? Will you all follow me when I pivot to culinary streams? Ugh. I'm feeling a little queasy just thinking about everything we just described. Cooking time. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. Oh, shotgun shells. Okay, even better. And a save. Let's do it. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome. We just got tricked by a child. Outsmarted again. And now we're here. Looking at this ventilation fan. Oh, I need to take this shotgun off. Or do I? No, I do. 52. Oof. Oof. 42. That's fine. Now we've got ammunition that is the answer to the question of life, the universe, and everything. It's a nice trade-off. I don't know what I did that for. What'd you do that for? Okay, so just get back to doing what I was doing. Yeah. Before I was so rudely interrupted. I still can't get into the pool. Still can't get in the pool. So I haven't checked anything down here, right? Because we immediately got tricked. So lock's broken. And that's where I came in. And still got this going. What's that? What's that?
Bullseye.
Ooh. Nice try. What is that? Should I hang out to find out? I'm kind of curious. Whoa! That was a mistake. Yeah, what? Is something gonna happen? No. Okay. Just teasing me. I can't believe how effective that is. It was like 30 seconds of me just wailing on them with the plank to achieve that. Is that all we got? I guess so. And then examining room, and then the restroom. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. back out to the... Oh, right. Yeah, it wouldn't be accounting for what I've tried, because now we're in the nightmare times. These are the dark times. Okay. I guess I'm just going up. There's nothing else to do down here, right? Nothing else to try? Okay. Let's go. What do we got? And where do we got it? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Let's just start at the end and then make our way back. M6. Got handgun bullets. Hell yeah. How are we looking? 44. Oh. I got the dry cell battery. I got the basement storeroom key. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? James, you should know all about that. You love searching for stuff with your hands. Or are they just a sign of pain? You love sticking your hand into holes and toilets that you find. It's a mural made just for you. Just for James. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. The basement's basement has a precious ring. We got a precious? Buckle up, hobbitses. We got a precious. And I was told ammo is scarce. Man's blasting. I'm too scared to conserve resources. Too scared. Look, it's so, right? Like, it's just so nice to stroll through here. No worries. No ammo is something for future James to worry about. That's future James's problem. Whoa! Nice try. Maybe I should have a beverage. Did I try this one? No pool, no toilet, no bath. Nothing. Hey, Takefoe-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。ようこそ。本当にTakefoeの配信は面白すぎます。すごい面白いです。フォローしてくれてありがとう。今日、サイレントヒル2やってますね。
Gotcha.
ホラーゲームが好きですか？
Scared you.
今からハロウィンまでずっとホラーゲームしかやってません。このチャンネルで。好きだよ。よかったです。好きなホラーゲームがありますか？ Something looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Let's get in there. I'm sure we're gonna like what we find. What do we got? No pool for James, no bath for James, no snacks for James. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. We need a friend. We need to go wake up Maria. Maria, I'm hungry. No bath even after all the toilet digging, right? Well, he didn't even try the sink. Imagine that. You stick your arm down that doo-doo water and like, all right, I had to do it. I had to fish something out of there. Right next to a sink. Should I try, at least try to rinse it off? He doesn't even try. Doesn't even try that faucet just to see. Maybe that's it for here? No snack. No snack. Also, wait, what am I looking at on the map? It appears there's a door here, but there's not. Wait. Oh, wait, no. No, yeah. Right? Doesn't it look like there's supposed to be a door here? Maybe he's keeping his hand for... Ooh. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. The more I learn about this guy, the more nothing surprises me. 日本に住んでるだね。そうですね。もう7年前から、そう7年です。Let's just go upstairs and wake up Maria. We should be very good at that. James, just use our normal tactic of shining the flashlight right into her face. She'll wake up. That'll wake her right up. Level 3. Oh, what do we got? Oh, what do we got? Ooh. Is the save point still over here? Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Surprising no one, lock is broken. But how about this lock? Lock is not broken. Ooh, what do we got? Handgun bullets. Hell yeah. And? She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. I, for one, am shook that the locks are broken. Who's maintaining this place? I think the problem is... I think it's hospital management. They seem to have hired nothing but nurses. No doctors. No maintenance. Nobody at reception, just all nurses. And, like, nurses can do a lot of stuff, you know. It's the nature of the profession. You kind of just do a lot of needs that spring up with various patients, but they can only do so much. We need more than just nurses around here. Can anyone not read this without trying to sing Stairway to Heaven? Right? I don't know. That's the way I'm singing it. I'm not gonna do it because y'all don't need to hear that. Y'all don't need to hear that. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. I gotta. Oh, what did I get? A little too quick on the button press there. Ooh, relieves pain. Effects are powerful. Hell yeah. Okay. Back on out and around. And what do we got? What do we got? Yeah. Can't get enough. One more. There we go. And, yep. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Mm-hmm. What a twist. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now, too? Wait. No way. 4 empty pill bottles? Whatever it is, maybe she just had a bunch. Why was she carrying around so many? Masaka. I have questions. Why 4? 4? That's a lot of medicine. It's a lot of medicine for one session. She was 1 HP. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. No, I mean, I did smack her with my plank quite a few times. She was getting in the way. So she needed to medicine that off. You know what I mean? Yeah, James, what was she taking? Taking whatever she needs to recover from you, smacking her with the plank. It's not your fault, James. I will judge you and blame you for a lot of things, but that's not one of them. She gets in the way. She gets in the way. I guess just kill whatever's in front of me. I've never successfully gotten past you. So, why start now? I have to stop in moments like that to appreciate how incredible this game looks. Dude, I love it. So grimy and grainy and just perfect. Before stairs, let's check out special treatment room. No, you're not doing that. Nothing useful. Something useful. Something useful. Hell yeah. Wait. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Guess it's the stairs then. Right? That's it for here? It is. Beautiful. I'll take it. Ads in 3 minutes. Okay, so that's just going to take me out. Oh, but I haven't been there because I was on the other side. So yeah, let's do it. Or let's not. Or let's not. How about this one? Back out into the main initial hall. What do we think? Survey says the lock is broken. This is the basement. I've heard about this basement. There's a Precious down here. Are we hearing a Precious? Oh, God. There's a shelf here. Very astute. I got shotgun shells. There are shelves here as well, but we don't have anything to say about that, do we? Looks like I can push this, though. There's something behind it. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. We're getting into something here. But what else we're getting into? Not the red handprints. You see red handprints. Do you get in there? I see red handprints. I can't wait to see where they lead. Get me in there as soon as possible. Ads are kicking off. So I'm going to let those roll. Be back in 1 minute. So see y'all then. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
Hi, I'm James.
Don't ever leave me alone.
Anyway,
You're supposed to take care of me.
I'm James.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Even his
Yeah,
hug is
but-
like
She ran away.
an android trying to approximate human
Got
behavior.
to find her.
I believe this is what the humans
You
do.
really seem to care
Put the arm
about her.
around the back
Do you
and
know her?
give a
I've
pat.
never met
Pat?
her before.
Yes? Am I doing
I
it?
just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Now it's up to me to protect you. Oh boy. And she's back. Back in the way. Let's go. Wait. Should we go get snacks? I guess I'm here. I should probably do. Got the copper ring. The precious. You don't care about me at all, do you, James? Well, yeah. Anyway. I found it in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. And this is where Maria and I turn on one another. Our desire for the precious, for the one ring that in the darkness silences them. Where was that? And what's the way back? Was it here? I can't get out here. And actually, can I take this all the way up? Can I get back on that roof? Time to find out. Survey says lock is broken. Can't open it. Okay, well, if I... So what? Come out here, go across, back down this hallway, take the elevator down to floor 2, right? It was floor 2, wasn't it? Yes. Get out the elevator and then go over to the day room. And get in that fridge. Let's get in that fridge. Oh, Jesus, you scared me. me?
On to question
Oh.
number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan.
Yes.
2. Scott
Right?
Fairbanks. 3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. From there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
All right.
What was that?
Was it? I think it's Lakeside, right? Lakeside Amusement Park. That was the third option, I think. And then it was Walter, right? So 3-1, and then I don't know that third question. Maybe 2, 3-1-2, or 3-1-3. Okay, Lakeside Amusement Park. Man wins big. She's just, what was that? What was the exact question? The only road north of what? Nathan Avenue is the most northern road, but it's kind of running parallel to a lot of the other roads. Paleville? Oh, no, it was... Is that what he was saying? It was going on to Paleville? So Nathan was the first option? So is it 3-1-1 maybe? Maybe it's 3-1-1. 3-11. 3-11. Let's go try it. Should I do that before the fridge or after the fridge? I don't want to like get backgated or something. Do I need to do that now? Maybe save. Go save and then try it. Storeroom. Okay, yeah, just take the elevator up, right? Go over to the steps, save, then go in the storeroom. And try it out? Let's do it. Oh. That's new, isn't it? It's locked. But there's a painting of a woman on the door. This time, James, it is in fact a painting. Unlike some of the other things that you've described as paintings in the past. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Looks like it could use a ring, maybe. Is that what we want? But first... Yeah, okay, let's do this. Marriage with a door. No, it's perfect. Finally, we have a suitable spouse for James. Someone that is equal to him in terms of like ability to engage in appropriate social behaviors and conversations with others. Yeah, James and Adora, it's the perfect match. Yeah, let's just go across here. And let's believe that I remember that right. I wasn't really committing them to memory. At first I thought, like, I'm going to use the elevator buttons to answer. But no. All right, here we go. I think it was 311. 3, 1, 1. Ooh, boo-boo. Uh-oh. I don't get to try it again? I push the button, but nothing happens. I fucked it up. Damn. What if I leave and come back again? You only try it once? Oh, what it up? Wait. Can I just look at the questions without the answers? Let's see. Silent Hill 2 elevator questions. Trick or treat. This is telling me the answers. I don't want that. Can you just tell me the questions? I'm pretty sure I have the first two right. It was Lakeside, like that one is definitely, if I'm remembering, it was the right. What was that? I just can't remember what the last question was. Oh wait, maybe this is just going to tell me the questions. Yes, beautiful. Okay, wait. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Vale. Oh, south of the lake. No, wait, that's what I was looking at. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take, just one, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? Okay. South Vale to the central resort area northwest of the lake. Oops. South Vale. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's Nathan Avenue. Isn't that what I chose? Wait. Is that what I chose? I put 311, right? Was 1? Oh no, Nathan Avenue is 3. So it's 313, maybe? Lakeside. Walter. Nathan? 313? It's too late to try. Maybe go find something to kill me, maybe? Can we take that again? Or is there just an option to go back to the main menu? Getting a little cheating. I'm in a cheater kind of mindset. I'm gonna take it again. I gotta know. I gotta know what's in that box. Everybody's dead. Sorry. Oh, you don't. Actually, that's a way to do it, isn't it? Sorry. I'm sorry. It's for the sake of the goodies. What can I say? Let's try 313. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I didn't, but I just ran past it. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Nice. Okay. It was worth, I'm sorry, Maria, but it was worth killing you for that. Hell yeah. Okay, now the question is fridge or ring? Fridge or ring? Let's go to the fridge. Oh, but I'm up here with the ring. Okay. Maybe do that. Is it just right here? No, wait. It's... snack time? I was wondering, like... You know, I'm not clear, like, are they both required for progression? Is one more of a secret? Is this gonna lead to... It is going to lead to the stairs and up to the roof. Maybe I should go do the fridge. Let's go with my gut. My gut tells me get to the refrigerator. As usual. That's usually what it's telling me. In most situations. Yeah, just straight across. Okay. All right, Maria. That anger within you for James's subpar social skills, I'm gonna need you to unleash that to get this bad boy open so we can feast. Show me what you're made of. Let's go. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. We open it.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Lead ring. Oh, not so precious? I wonder if I can combine these. Maybe I couldn't get in that door anyway. I didn't try. Did I need both rings? They can be combined. Oh. It's engraved with a disgusting, bloated face. Let's take a look up close. Yeah, okay. 2 rings. 2 rings. There's nothing in the refrigerator anymore. A hideous smell is coming from inside. Well, that's just the worst of both worlds. Bad smell, but no food? No, I guess that's better than bad smell and rotten food. So 1 ring for Door and 1 ring for James. We can truly, finally declare our commitment to one another. Maria's gonna be pissed. She's not gonna be happy that we chose Door over her. Over both her and dead wife, we chose to commit ourselves to the Door. But which one? Maybe both. What happens if I just try to use one? I put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Hand, in quotes. And then it's locked. Oops. I put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. And then? Beautiful. And now we are in the stairs. Up or down? Up or down? I guess there's only one choice. Well, then never mind. It's easy. We're going down. There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard-to-read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. I need to read this again to try and absorb the information. I was so focused on the misspellings. Hid it behind the praying woman. Okay. We're looking for a praying woman. Have I seen a praying woman? Am I about to see a praying woman? Can I unlock this now? No. No. Oh boy. This seems ominous. Excuse me. I don't have a map. Am I any closer to getting in that pool? That's my only question. Ooh, what is this? Oh! Oh God. Whoa. Maria, are you? Come on. Hey, remember how good you were at staying like right up on my shit? I'm gonna need you to do that. Oh! I need to save her, maybe? Oh God. Go, 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 go! Oh, what the fuck? This part was so hard for me? Oh, really? Took hours? Really? Dude, were you trying to, like, fight off Pyramid Head to, like, gain distance? The thought crossed my mind for a second, but, like, let's just run. I don't think I'm going to hit him. I'll probably just shoot Maria in the face. Which, same result, apparently. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, Maria kept dying. She does do that. So in the words of James, anyway, back to the adventure at hand. What can I say? I'm single again.
Bullseye.
Pyramid Head, you are a hell of a shot. Let's check all the doors. What's new? What's new with you? That's locked. That's locked. Okay. What about examining room 2? Straight ahead. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Okay. Broken lock. Broken lock. Broken lock. Yep. Oh, well, let's definitely save. Especially you telling me that that can be a point of difficulty, that encounter. I don't want to have to do it again. It might have been a fluke. I often have those. Such as the game you're currently playing, Radiated Fishy. Finished the final boss encounter without too much difficulty. I mean, it was like I didn't have much left, but I went through all the faces on the first try, and then trying to do that again after Erlong, just ate shit. Hours. Hours. There's an old book here about the history of Silent Hill. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. What's everyone's preference? Would you rather stare across the abyss or be stared at from across the abyss? Which is worse? The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Letter wrench. I think that's the area where I missed the pipe. I think. So perfect? Silent Hills Historical Society. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. Beautiful. There she is. What are we going to do? Hey, Sethasor, what's going on? Welcome. Books about medicine, the town, and the region are lined up here. I don't have the time to stand around reading all this. Would you, though, if you had the time, James? Would you? We've yet to find anything that seems to interest you. So that's just going to take me out. I imagine these are all locked, but I need to know. I gotta know. Started a new ladder character in D2 today. Got the itch. What's D2? But Spooky Town 2 is amazing. I love it. I've always been like sort of hesitant to say that, like, to declare my love of Silent Hill 2 because I didn't finish it and I really didn't get that far. And mostly it's like, well, I played through 3 and that's when I've seen the conclusion. So I do like the series, but playing through this now and getting to like plot points and stuff for the first time in new areas, like, man, this is just, I get it. This is why people keep bringing it up all these years later. It really is that amazing. Haven't done a Javazon in forever, so just goofing on that. Is this Diablo 2? Sorry, I guess I don't know what D2 stands for. I'm trying to think what D2s I know. I mean, the D2 I'm thinking of is a Dreamcast game. The sequel to D by Warp. That's not what you're talking about. D2, Diablo 2? Okay, nice. That's cool. Diablo 2 is the last Diablo I played. I have not played 3 or 4. Have you? Maria's dead. I couldn't protect her. Could I have saved her? Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Laura has run off somewhere. Yeah, everything's going great. Mary, what? What should I do? Is it a spoiler to know if I could have saved Maria? Are you really waiting for... Maybe don't answer if it is. Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Maybe she's not even really dead. We didn't really see it. We just kind of heard it. Maybe she's in cahoots with Pyramid Head. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to trust. You're not missing out on much. Diablo 3 is pretty fun with friends, but only once you're geared. Yeah. I have a lot of love for the original Diablo. I really enjoyed that when it came out. But I don't really play that genre of game very often. That's just a part of the truck that I'm trying to steal. Which, hey, I mean, I feel like no one's gonna miss it. Where should I head? I mean, that's blocked. I guess I need to go around this way, but now that it's in Nightmare Zone, maybe there's like maybe there's goodies. And maybe there's the pipe. I don't know if I've just fucked that up and just can't get it now. Because I'm not in the normal town. Okay, let's turn around and head the other way. Just to see. Whoa! I played Diablo 2 first, and the most. Went back and did Diablo 1 afterwards and thought it was fun, but it was hard to acclimate to. I could see that, yeah. Just a more rudimentary version of the game that you've come to know. Missing a lot of like the quality of life improvements. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Oh, another broken lock. James, what do you say we show some initiative and make it a broken door and get in there? With that stomp. I've seen that stomp you've got. I've seen that stomp you're packing. No? Okay, so just a dead end. Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy dungeon crawlers, so it's fun, but you kind of hit the nail on the head. Quality of life stuff was pretty big. Yeah, I mean, I really loved that the first time I played it. At the time, I hadn't played anything like it, you know. I do really enjoy dungeon crawlers. I think, for me, I prefer stuff like Dungeon Master and like first-person exploration kind of dungeon crawlers. Path of Exile? Oh yeah, do you play Path of Exile? Rated Fishy. If you don't, actually, for everybody. Great streamer, great stream. Actually, we got a couple great streamers hanging out at the moment, don't we? Currently playing Wukong, but great place to go check out some Path of Exile action as well. But as well, great streamers hanging out at the moment. I recommend them both. Anyone not following? I haven't played in a few years, but I did get into it pretty hard in like 2015 to 2016ish. Okay. Yeah. So, wait, so games like D2 were called dungeon crawlers? Yeah. Actually, I was kind of rolling with it, but when I hear dungeon crawler, but I guess it is, right? You are just kind of like crawling through dungeons. I don't know. Is it one of those things like a CRPG kind of just meant computer RPG, but it came to sort of define a certain set of design choices and type of game, you know? So, like, technically they're all dungeon crawlers, but, like, when I think dungeon crawler, I do think of, like, Dungeon Master, I think of, like, Ultima, stuff like that. Wizardry. I guess mostly just, like, first-person view, but I guess that's not right either, because there are a bunch of, like, JRPG dungeon crawlers, too, that don't use that perspective. The times do be changing. I can't keep up. I feel like I should be checking the other side of the street. Maybe go back through, because look at all this. Oh, do we have time? Rifle shells. Oh, where'd you go? Where did you go? Uh-oh. Yeah, there is no reason to stand that close to you. I'm just asking for it. Okay, let me just, I guess run back the way I came, just to check the other side, to see if there's anything worth grabbing. I just meant it in the sense that it was down. I was down with it because of my love for dungeon crawlers. It doesn't hold a lot of replayability for me, though. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's true. I'm the same way. Although I don't really replay a lot of stuff in general. I've been replaying some stuff since I started streaming, but mostly, like, the stuff I am replaying, it's like, it's been decades. It's kind of been so long that it's almost like a first playthrough with some of them. The Ultimate Underworld stands in here, though, right? I've never played that one. Is that the MMO one? Oh, wait, no? The first successful 3D person RPG. I'm planning on going through all those games here. Maybe starting it in the next month or two, once I've finished out a couple other things I've been exploring. I'm very excited. I'm planning on starting with the Plato games, which I don't know if y'all ever played around on the Plato, but the very first, like, still, at least still extant computer role-playing games from like 1975 or 1976, the first dungeon. I signed up for the Cyber One service, which gives you access to like the emulated Plato mainframe. You can access all those games from the 70s. It's pretty wild. But I was going to stream some of those. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad we came back. And then kind of get into... I played through Akalabeth, but play that again and start going through the Ultima games. That's Ultima Online. Oh, it's just called Ultima Online. Okay. Underworld is the Looking Glass one. Their big game before System Shock 1. Oh. Oh, so was this not like Richard Garriott and, what is published by Origin Systems, but that's the publisher? I guess I need to look for more than a second. No, directed by Richard Garriott. Okay. And produced by Warren Spector. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta play this. Where does this fall within the Ultima? It's set after the events of Ultima 6, The False Prophet, in the time between the two games. Okay. So 6 and then Underworld. Cool. Never played those? Both of them are great. How many Ultima games have you played? Are you a fan of the series in general? I've really loved what I've... Obviously, they're very, like, of their time. But I've loved exploring those early CRPGs. Okay, so I think we can move on. Although I need to get back around on the other side of that. Oh no, I am on the other side of it. Okay. Whoa, stuck on the... Arx Fatalis was initially going to be a sequel, but the licensing stuff fell through and EA told Arcane to just make a new property with it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. I was watching you stream that, and I definitely got to play that. That looked amazing. The only one I've played is Ultima 5, and it was a long time ago. I want to go through the whole series at some point. Yeah, same. I think this might be the year I do it. I guess let's just take this to the end. Loop around. Take a peek at Saul Street. See what we see. Handgun bullets. I'm getting pretty stocked up. This feels good. What do we got now? 4 first aid kits, 9 health drinks. We got 4 ampules. We got 75 handgun bullets. 95 shotgun shells. Wow. I've been stocking up. 4 rifle shells. Still don't have a pipe. Missing that, but otherwise. James, maybe we're gonna be okay. Oh, more drinks. Hell yeah. Or should this be filling me with a lot of dread? The game is stocking me up with a lot of supplies. Seems I'm gonna need these in the near future. I didn't expect that to open. Oh, I hate whatever I'm hearing over here. Oh, I'm over on this side. Got it. That's what connects. Okay. Wait. Maybe? I'm in no rush to hear whatever is the source of that sound. That can wait. Look, there's like, I mean, there's all this road up here. I gotta just go see what this is, you know? I gotta know. It's definitely not that I'm scared. I'm just very good at prioritizing. I think I see... Do I see something? Oh. I didn't see anything. Man, so many nurses in this town. So everything I said earlier about, like, this hospital is overstaffed with nurses. They don't have anything else. It's all nurses. Oops, all nurses. But no, it's because it's the only people living in this town. There's no one else to hire, so they just got nurses doing everything. It's blocked. Well, I guess that's that. Saul Street it is. Whoa. Ooh. What are you? I want to look. I guess you can't hurt me? Or can you? No, I think they can hurt me. Oh, okay. Now it's unlocked. I was trying to see, like, they're kind of reminding me of some of the creatures in Silent Hill 3. Wish that game had some awesome monsters. Hell yeah. There's a memo lying on the sofa. I'll wait at Bar Neely's. Bar Neely's. Motorhome. Is that it? Wait. No. Maybe I can get up to the front. Nope. Just a note and a save. Okay. Moving on. Just go straight for Bar Neely's. Neely's Bar. Maybe see if I can go get that pipe I left behind. And also letter and wrench. Or just come up Hare Street and just see what I see. Maybe. I'm here. Let's check it out. Or let's not. The game has decided for me. You're not going that way. Okay. So what's the story here with the bullets next to the newspaper dispenser? Did someone try and buy their paper, pay for it in bullets, and then realize they couldn't? And they just kind of like, whoa! Frustratedly just dropped into the side. Well, what are these good for? If I can't buy a paper with these bullets, what are they even good for? And just left them there. Happy Burger. What's on the menu? Rifle shells. Then they came over here like, well, okay, if I can't buy a paper with my handgun bullets, maybe I can at least get a Happy Burger with my rifle shells. No, I can't do that either. Fuck this town. And they just left them right there. At the, I was about to say drive-through. Is that what I was looking at? Wait a second. How does this work? Is this a drive-through? No, it's just the menu. Yeah. There's no way to order from out here. Fuck this town. It's overstaffing of nurses. All they got are nurses. It's great if you're at the hospital. Kind of. It's good if like you have a normal sort of non-serious ailment. Anything you want to see a proper doctor for, you're kind of fucked. But then when it comes to everything else, like, oh, did something catch fire? Send the fire department of nurses over to put it out. They got nurses on garbage collection. They got nurses on... They're staffing the police force. They're running a local government. And you can't even pay for anything in good old-fashioned American-made handgun bullets. It's a bad scene. Right? Even the government. Government's all nurses. They keep giving kickbacks to the nurses' lobby. It's great if you're a nurse in this town. That's why everyone's a nurse. They saw the writing on the wall. It's like, you know what? All the tax incentives, all of like the mortgage interest deductions and everything, they all have these carve-outs. They all have this fine print. It's like, you can apply for this if you are currently employed as a nurse in the town of Silent Hill. I'm like, well, shit. I guess let me do that. It's the only way to survive. Inflation is killing us, but if we take up the nursing profession, we can sort of make it. Because the government keeps giving handouts to the nurses. I'm amazed at I just keep finding. Wow. How many do I have now? Ads in just over 2 minutes. What do we got? 8 first aid kits. Damn. Look at all this. Okay. I like it. I like it. Keep it coming. Some serious nurse kinks. Yep. My personal kink, what I'm really into, government corruption. Oh, man. When I see a politician giving special handouts to interest groups, giving in to whatever the lobby is. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter what the lobby is. It has nothing to do with my personal politics. I just love to see it. Oh, man. Holy. Holy quid pro quo. I like what I see here. Yeah, you love being taxed. Don't you? You naughty little streamer. Yeah, that whole American Revolution we had. Some of us got so fed up with it, we dumped that tea in the harbor, but me, I'm just like, ooh, no. Tax those stamps. Yeah, no, I'm not paying enough. More, please. I want to pay more for those stamps. Keep it coming. King George. King George. Yes, I'm a naughty little colonist. Throw that tea into the water, bad boy. Junebug was that guy back in the day.
Ah, good.
Ah, good. A loyalist to the crown? No, I was on the right side of history. Are we going this way? Nah, let's do the other side of town first, right? Those redcoats, though, right? They were onto something there. For the sheer fashion sense. Dynamic. Am I not seeing something on the ground here? Okay. Well, we got ads. We got ads. Buy something. Pay taxes on it. It feels so good. It feels so good to pay sales tax on a purchase. Enjoy. I'll be back in a minute. See y'all then. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. Oops. No dumpster diving for James? I'm surprised. We're more of a toilet fisher than a dumpster diver, I think. Or I guess we need alliteration, don't we? A toilet taker? A toilet... Toilet toucher. Definitely. Oh! Nice. And? Only the finer end of the dirty spectrum for James, that's right. Whoa, what? We're in the nightmare times. Is this going to be like one of those situations? You ever have that dream? I remember having it, like I remember some vivid ones as a kid. I remember one in particular where like I just woke up and I went downstairs and I had every Super Nintendo game just in my living room. They were all there. And I was like I was going buck wild. Like what am I going to play first, you know? And I'm just getting into those, like looking through all the cartridges, and then I wake up and I don't have any. It was all a dream. Just that crushing realization, like, I'm back in the real world. Is it going to be like that? Where it's like, oh, I think I have, what? Just like 15 first aid kits. I'm living large over here. And then I wake up from the nightmare and nope. You got nothing. No Super Nintendo games for James. A torn memo page is on the ground. Run away. Ooh. That's, yeah. Run away, 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 run away. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, back on to Cat Street. It is worth being thorough, though. Look at all this. How long do you think it took for that guy to write all that before he got caught? I assumed that was Shinji Ikari writing that. He likes to say, I must have run away, I must have run away, I must have run away. Meanwhile, he's just saying, run away, run away, run away. We know. That was a Shinji note. Damn. Fucking Shinji. Or, according to Lejunbot, fucking Shinji, but now in italics. Now emphasized. I think he's still the worst character in anime. I'm trying to think. Like I was pretty young when I first saw Evangelion. So I related to him to a certain degree. I don't need to be checking all these doors. They're not going to be open, right? Oh, I'm way up here. Wow. I guess let's just roll with it. I'm curious if this is blocked off. Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? I related to him, but even then, like, because I kind of related to him on some of like the meekness and the unsure of himself and all that. He still frustrated me, but I'm trying to live vicariously through some of your experience, man. Like, can you at least just do something cool? So maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any protagonists I have an actual like outright negative feelings towards. Worst main character I should preface? Yeah. Maybe so. Nothing's coming to mind. Oh, I'm back over here? Yeah, I'm way back here. Okay. I'm curious though. Can't get the door open. Who put up the caution tape? Who's maintaining the infrastructure in this nightmarish version of reality? Because I have been sort of impressed, you know? You're like running across all of this grading or whatever, like in some of the areas. Like there is no road or ground. It's just like almost like chain link fences turned like horizontally. Just metal grading, and it's all like, you know, it's obviously kept up. The structural integrity seems to be intact. So they got some engineers on staff somewhere. It's well built. Do we think the nurses built that too? Yes. Using that nursely precision to benefit our public infrastructure. Health drink. And bullets. How many drinks we got now? Look at it all. Hell yeah. Dude, this is doing the exact opposite of like instilling dread in me. I'm having a great time. I'm finding so many goodies out here in hell. Keep it coming. These are the good times. Even she can't take that away from me. Even you, shuffling along, chasing after me, trying to kill me. You can't take that away from me. I'm sitting pretty. Sure. Let's just keep running around the exterior, and then we'll go to where we actually need to go to. Because it's never enough for me. I'm never satisfied until I believe I have it all. Every drink in town. Every first aid kit in town. I must have them. Also, like, there's really not much out here fucking with me. In the original game, there was, like, dogs and flying shit everywhere. And I guess maybe that's coming at some point. But as of now, it's really easy to just run around and not engage with any of the enemies. Hell yeah. As usual. I have conjured an event into taking place by my hubris. Has he tried introducing himself to the nurses? Is it time for Hi, I'm James? It is always time for Hi, I'm James. Hi, I'm Horseman. Hello, Horseman. How are you? Horseman, do you know 12th Horseman? Or 14th Horseman? Do you know them? I'm James, by the way. Do you know me? You know me now. I've introduced myself. Let me show you a painting I really like. I keep it right here. It shows everything. Look at this painting I have. It's really nice. It shows all the things in town. You might call it a map. Oh! We maintain a well-established horseman network. Whoa. Let me get it. I must have it. Woo. I must have those as well. Dude, I'm not even going to be missing the pipe, maybe. I'm just going to be able to blast everything that comes my way with all this ammo, right? Okay, am I back to where I've been? The police. This guy right here is harassing the nurses? No. They're harassing me. Happy Burger. I feel like that's dangerously close to getting sued by Burger King, right? Do they have a trademark on putting the name of the restaurant inside the buns? Also, that's just normal wear. For a second, I was like, oh, the way they distinguish themselves from Burger King is they take a big bite out of the burger, so it's missing a part and it looks different. But that's got to be normal wear and tear on the sign, right? There's no way. But what if? What if he just took a bite out of the top bun, just like that, and severed the connection to the other like end of the bun? So now you just got this like little bit just resting on the right side of the top of the burger, a little bit of bun, because you kind of like came down over top of the burger and started eating it from above, coming at it vertically. Ew. More or less gross than some of the other things we've seen this morning. All right, one final street to check, and then we'll go to our destination. Okay, and that's the street. We've checked it. It is closed for business. Toilet stuff is all right around here. Okay. All right, we're here. Letter and wrench. I guess I ran through here, right? Maybe something out in the middle of the street? I tend to just look at the sidewalks. Oh. Ooh. I got a wrench. And a letter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of the abyss a part of that abyss is in the old society. The key to the society is in the park. At the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. Oh, I think I remember what this is referring to. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now, no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Oh, whoops. Park. I think back through the door to the other side of town. That's the hospital. That's not right. Here. I'm trying to get up there. Which, yeah, that's going to connect. It's going to be up Lindsay Street. Although I'm on Lindsay Street. Oh, but right. Okay. No, that's gonna do it. Yeah. Because I can't take this up. Okay, so I gotta go up to Cats. And then over. Okay, let's do it. Man, I'm still finding goodies. And I think I've been through here, right? Woo! Woo! Cutting it kind of close. Am I not there yet? Oh, I've just arrived. Okay. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Anime Freak is streaming today as well. Oh yeah? Control? Is he going right now? Oh, maybe not. Not yet. I love seeing all the spooky games getting played. What do we got going right now on channels I follow? We've got Bloodborne. We've got Dead Space. We've got Silent Hill. We've got Crow Country. I gotta play Crow. Oh man, I gotta fit that in. Starting at 1 p.m. for you? Okay, I'll probably be ending about that time. I do have afternoon classes I'm teaching today. So that's probably when I'm going to take a lunch break and then go to work. I'm thinking I'm going to come back, do some streaming tonight. I'm having such a good time with this. I might just play. I'm probably going to be doing some nighttime streams this month. Just for the month of October, so I can enjoy. Because, I mean, I'm, trying to set the mood as best I can. But it is 11:36 a.m. over here in Japan. I'm trying to play some horror games during proper horror hours, He was going to do both DLCs yesterday, but the version of the game he had was actually the standard edition, no DLC. Oh, really? I feel like I did pop in to lurk for a minute. I was just finishing our podcast, listening through that, and posting it, so I didn't have the sound on. But I thought I saw the end of the first DLC. But maybe he got him, and then just... and to get the DLC, he had to remove the game from his account, then buy the Ultimate Edition. Really? DLC still didn't work? Eventually we figured out he had to remove a bunch of files manually. There were standard edition files left over. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Huh. Health drink. So we started the DLC 2 hours late. Got it. Glad he figured it out. It's hard to put into words just how much I just love running around this town. It's so beautiful, right? Like, it's awful and dark and scary and grimy and gritty. But man, I don't know. When I play this, like, usually I would say I think PS1 is maybe my favorite for just, like, creepy... I don't know. That aesthetic for creepy environments, just because of the technological like limitations, the simpler models, the draw distance. It just, you know, there's more of a distance. There's more left to the imagination. More is obscured, so it allows your imagination to imbue it with more horror. But then I just play this like maybe this is the peak. I don't know. Is PS2 the peak? I think PS2 is the peak. It might be. It doesn't... I mean, it really doesn't get better in this, does it? And it's funny, because at the end of the stream, he did a couple hours of side content, so 2 more hours would have meant he had time for the AWE. Got it. I think PS2 is peak. It is pretty peak in Silent Hill 2, in my opinion. Yeah, I think... I mean, like I said, I've gone through Silent Hill 3, and it's one of my favorites, and... I'm really excited to play through that again, because that's been a very long time. Because my memories of it, like, oh, that's maybe the greatest horrific world I've ever been in, potentially. And some of the gnarliest monsters. Whoa! I also need to play Silent Hill 1 and 3. I went through 1 the first time last year. I streamed it. It's amazing. I was so impressed. Like some of the, like being able to manipulate the camera. You know, I love the Resident Evil fixed camera angles. But like making that work in that PS1 game. And it's like some of the fixed camera angles that sort of pan over you and are like off kilter. You'll like come into an alleyway and it'll just be like fixed but off center, and then just sort of as you move forward, kind of pan with you. Horrific enemies and environments and sound. It's like, man, I can't believe I missed this, you know, when it came out, but I don't think I would have been able to handle it as a kid. Resident Evil was scary enough. That might have been pushing it. I think PS2 is peak in many ways. It was powerful enough to do fairly impressive graphics. Metal Gear Solid 3, for example. Big open worlds, a wide range of gameplay styles. They eventually figured out how to use 2 thumbsticks, but it was still weak enough and early gen enough for them to have to innovate constantly. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think of the PlayStation as the same way, really. As like a console that really transitioned across a lot of developments. And was like really, like, you look at the stuff coming out like in 2000 on the PS1, and it's pretty incredible. Those Battlefield Earth camera angles. All right. I kind of want to run down the other side of the street because I'm not carrying enough health drinks, you know? It's like I don't have enough already. Oh, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. These days we have solved genres like first-person shooter, action RPG, open world stuff. Yeah. got what I came for. It is fun. Like, it's not always fun in practice because it doesn't feel great, but it is fun to revisit these games and, like, just kind of see the different attempts before everyone just sort of collectively decided this is how we're going to utilize both those analog sticks. This is best practice for mapping stuff to a controller. There were some wild solutions. One of the wildest is Quake 3 on the Dreamcast, which is the only way I had experienced it for a long time. Where, like, the face buttons, like Y is move forward and A is move backwards, and then X and B are to strafe, and then you're just looking around with because there's only one analog stick. And I don't know, like, I played that game on Dreamcast when it came out and thought it felt amazing. I didn't know any better because I didn't have a PC to play anything on. Games that do things that are normal now, but doing them in really weird ways because we haven't solved those problems yet. Yeah, and I just feel like PS2 is perfectly in the middle of figuring shit out, graphical quality, performance, etc. Yep, I agree. And sometimes when you're from software, you just say, hey, we're just going to hang back and see what everyone else does with these analog sticks on this DualShock. We're going to see how they problem solve. We got the Series Armored Core. We're just going to keep you on the D-pad for like 4 or 5 more years until we decide what we want to do with these things down below. But we'll get you there. We'll eventually get you there. I think, have I scoured all this? Okay, it's time for Park, yeah? Let's go to Park. How do you turn left, right? The triggers, obviously. Or was that up, down? Are you asking about Quake 3 on the Dreamcast? What I was describing? I wish we had the accessibility, performance of modern PCs with the cool variety of PS2, Xbox era. I guess, I mean, this is as good as it gets, right? Because we have all that, and then we have demakes and also, like, just usually more like indie projects that are inspired by this generation that are attempting to replicate it and sometimes really pulling it off. And like being able to bring in some, you know, I mean, I love this generation of games. It's one of my favorites, maybe my favorite. But whenever you jump back into it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. That's how this feels in this era. It's not the best. So bringing in like modern design to a certain degree. I'm talking Armored Core. Oh, I see. Let me think. Yeah, so L1 and R1, is that, because it also changes. That's like moving up and down, right? Your field of vision, I want to say. And then D-pad was moving around, and then yeah, somebody's on it, thank you. Someday FromSoft will use them. L2 and R2 were up and down. There we go, thank you. Strafing was L1, R1. There we go. Turning left and right was done with the D-pad, while moving forward and backward was also done with the D-pad. L3 overboost, R3 extensions, you are on it. Thank you. It's been far, far too long. An entire year. That's way past my memory limitations. Okay, we got the statue. Are you the praying woman? You're praying. Victim of persecution by the... Anne's. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. What was the note? Do I need to use a wrench? Whoops. I've been told about this. I feel like I tried it briefly. Because I did play all those on original hardware, so I was playing on the regular PS1 controller. I wasn't able to map anything to a modern controller and like change the control setup. But there was no way I'm going to make that happen. I can only remember because AC2 was like This is apparently one of my first PS2 games, and my love for Armored Core started at 8 years old. This is apparently a really intuitive way to play, according to people I've talked to. Yeah, it got recommended to me a few times when I was streaming those, especially like June, July last year when I was going through the early gens of Armored Core, and Rubicon wasn't out yet, so I was able to be found by and interact with a lot of longtime Armored Core fans. In fact, that's how Soden Bodhi found me. And it was so awesome to like hear all their feedback and like tactics and love for the series, and a few of them recommended I do that, but I couldn't do it. Harassed by translations, can relate. Oh wait, I've hopped around a couple times. Wait, like holding the controller that way apparently feels good and makes sense. Feels good and makes sense. Maybe the makes sense part I can understand. Yeah, people say it plays well. It feels good, hell no. Not until you will yourself into getting used to it. I don't get it. It looks awful. Yeah. Yeah. But it feels good, hell no. Not until you... Wait, I just read that one, sorry. I'm definitely not holding my controller that way just for one specific game. Maybe just do it for all games. Should that be my... Can I add a new redeem? Between the feet and the upside down controller. AC claw grip. But enough people have said it for me to start doubting my own assumptions about it. Yeah, I guess don't knock until you try it. What's the note about this? Let's reread. She's an angel. No, wait. Oh, I'm just looping around. Okay, wait. Keys in the park? I'm okay with just clawing. That's how I've always held my controller. Wait, what is just a non-reverse claw? What is it exactly? What are you doing differently? The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground. So it's in the ground. Do I need to, like, dig? Maybe I need a tool to... Oh, wait. Am I looking... No? Oh, it's just right here. The ground is raised up only here. Could there be something under here? Will you dig? Yes. Well done, James. Good digging tactic. The small metal box is fastened by bolts. I can't open the lid. Whoops. I feel like we have this now. The indie scene has kind of exploded in the last decade. Yeah, right. You don't claw, right? I think I have a pretty normie way of holding a controller, I want to say. Oh, that's how you hold a controller, huh? Yeah, I definitely don't do that. So that's claw grip? Yeah, no, definitely not. Would I like that? I don't think I would like that. So that, your pointer finger in that setup, you're doing all your face buttons with that? I guess that makes sense though, right? Because I'm taking my thumb off. Like, you have access to the analog stick at all times. And the face buttons at all times. If I get used to it, that is a good way to do it, isn't it? Oops. I'm trying to know. Right? I'm always making the choice. Choosing between... All the pics I find are of people with less limber hands than me. I guess they all look so tense and no mobility in their index on the face buttons. I can see that. Maybe we'll see them turn to big companies with a long love series. Yeah. We can hope. I hold a controller normally, just my index lies flat over the face buttons, and I roll it to hit buttons. Huh. It takes some getting used to, but I wonder if I would like it. I immediately do that with my thumb. I immediately don't try. I'm at 20 and 112. Wow. And 6. 175. Wow. Look at all this stuff. And I'm playing on normal. I wonder, on easy, man, I would just have like 1,000 energy drinks, or energy drinks, health drinks. All right, so just an ordinary dry cell battery. I don't know what you're for. Was I supposed to use you in the hospital? So it's hidden behind one of those statues lined up in the park. Antique-looking bronze key, and I can't examine it. Okay. Because that was something in the first game. I got the bad ending because I didn't do something in the hospital. That I even had some of the items. I think I was missing one item. But because I didn't do that, I got the bad ending, I think. Alright, no, I know where that key goes. That goes to the Historical Society, right? So maybe I'm done here, but I kind of want to run to the other side of the park and just see what I see. A friend of mine would have to hold their hand a bit over the controller to do a claw grip. I just hold normally. Wait, where'd I come in? What? Oh, it's just right here. Jeez. So I guess I can't go that way, huh? It's blocked? Because this would be the way over, right? Okay. Yeah. This is probably why I never have any issues with the camera in FromSoft games. I just turn the camera with my thumb while dodging with the index. Ooh, Claw for Souls games is the best way to play technically. Huh, is that what you do? Just getting used to the claw grip after not using it that way is pain? I can believe it. That probably would have really helped me out in Wukong. That definitely would have, because I was often running into the issue, because I was always trying to charge my heavy attack up to level 3. And oftentimes I would want to do that before encroaching too much into an area where there were enemies, because I would alert them. But then it's like I can't quite lock on and do that at the same time, so I'm like stretching my left thumb over to the... Yeah, claw would have gotten around that. And since I'm doing... I mean, my solution to that was a fucking mess, so I might as well claw at that point. Can't be any worse than what I was doing. But you already have that feet grip. That's true. Claw grip with the toes. How about that? It's kind of... I think that might be kind of what I'm doing already, actually. I guess I do know claw grip. I'm familiar. I'm just familiar with it on the toes. But it's kind of what I'm working with there, I want to say. Hey, if I can do it there, I can do it anywhere. Yeah? Holy... When was the last time someone relaxed in a gazebo? I could go for a gazebo. That said, I just move all my fingers around a lot. If I need to use D-pad, I move my right thumb to left thumbstick. If I need to do multiple specific face buttons while also moving right thumbstick, I just move my left thumb to the right thumbstick. And left index is on left thumbstick. Oh. Wow. That's wild. You've got some serious mental fluidity. I envy you. I don't know if I could make all those changes on the fly. I fumble enough as it is, even just with everything being in very familiar territory, where it is at all times. This just happens as needed, and I don't really think about it. Maybe that's my problem. My friends notice it more than I do when we were playing together. Yeah. That's true. Friends can notice these things. That's how I learned that I was holding the N64 controller incorrectly. I never knew. I got the Nintendo 64. Maybe in the manual they show you. I don't know. Like the console manual, maybe they showed you like best practice for like holding it by the center. The center of the trident that is the N64 controller. But me, I was like, this feels wobbly and bad and off balance. I'm gonna hold the leftmost outer part of this controller and just stretch my thumb across to the joystick in the middle of the controller. That feels better. And I never looked back. But then I think playing GoldenEye with some friends, like, what are you doing? And to that I said, what are all of you doing? That looks awful. The N64 controller was intended to be 2 controllers in one. That's true. Yeah, the way I held it is great for using that D-pad that we used all the time in such games as... And let us not forget... And my personal favorite... With the center being the main controller and the left being for 2D games and such, games that didn't use analog controls. It didn't really work out that way. It sure didn't. Alright, is it time to move on? Yeah, let's maybe run around just to see if there's anything here. But, time for Historical Society, maybe. And definitely time for a save somewhere. Man. Maybe make that the priority because I have spent like an hour just scouring this town for everything that I can possibly find. Instead, we ended up with a weird to use D-pad that some games chose to use. I'm trying to remember, like, do I have any memory of using the N64 D-pad? And if so, on what? Anyone got anything? Maybe like puzzle games like Puyo Puyo, Tetris. I'm trying to think, maybe. Thinking about it, I would imagine that's what I would use. I'm using the D-pad right now on this. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Was I supposed to do something with this? But I think I got what I need here. Is there anything else related to this park? Usually for tank controls, I find it easier to control being on the D-pad. It just makes more sense to me. Especially like in this like sort of, like we're talking about, the PS2 transitional sort of jank. Like figuring out what feels good and how to control a character in more elaborate 3D environments. Maybe that's it. What is this one? Went to the museum. I hid it behind the praying one. Oh, this is the same thing. So we have 2 notes talking about the same key. D-pad is used in some games for menus. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I guess I'm just thinking back through like the N64 games that I owned and played or like that friends had, and nothing's coming to mind. We weren't really playing any 2D games. Probably at that age I was being a dumb kid about it. Like, I don't play 2D games anymore. This is the 3D era. I play new games in 3D. I don't want to play that old shit. Also, fighting games, D-pads tend to work better for those. Yeah. That's true. Trying to think of the fighting games I would have played on N64. I feel like I had friends with Mortal Kombat 4. That had an N64 port, I think, right? Maybe that. What else? Maybe I can get that steel pipe. I think this is where it's supposed to be. Say? Mumixam? Oh, it's backwards. Maximum grip. Maximum grip. What's going on here? Is this part of being in the nightmare? All of the advertisements and signage and everything related to the businesses in Silent Hill are now backwards. Backwards and unilluminated. The horrors never cease. Clay Fighter? I think that's another one. That was on... Oh, it was 63.5, right? That was their clever name for Clay Fighter 64? Clay Fighter 63.5. There's one I'm thinking of. What is the name of this game? I want to say it's called Biofreaks. That my best friend at the time. Yep. Man, this looks awful. Biofreaks. Oh shit. I got a steel pipe. There it is. Hell yeah. Still not the button for inventory. Look at that. 3 foot long steel pipe. Not very destructive, but good range. A bit better than plank. I'll take it over plank. Okay. Cool. Now I'm truly unstoppable. Maybe just... No, I kind of just did that, didn't I? Okay, let's just stay on Nathan Avenue. Keep on keeping on.
You want stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
PM. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing more System Shock? We're still working on Silent Hill 2. System Shock. How's that going? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. We're doing a bunch of horror games for October. Nothing but. Double June action. Hell yeah. You got a bigger gun? Nice. Hey, Piston Wolf, hello. Thanks for hopping in the chat. Bigger toys mean bigger enemies. I can't wait to play that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go. Get me out of here. You found A by sheer accident? Yeah, I want to play the original System Shock since I've never played through it before I play the remake. Because if I play the remake, I'll probably just never go back to it, right? But it looks super good. One of these days. And also, when I was playing the Resident Evil remake, and I posed the question, is this the best remake of all time? I think in my experience it is, but Frederick was saying System Shock is a definite contender. Still don't know what to use him for. I'd assume retinal scanner, but he takes up 4 slots, so why carry him around? Before I go in there, now that I've saved, I feel a little less stressed. Because that was like an hour of just wandering around, getting a lot of goodies. So let me just see if I can get a few more before we go in there. It's never enough. I'm biased, but I think it is. Yeah, that would be your pick for best remake. Knowing you, you're probably going to play the original, the enhanced edition, and then the remake. Yes. In fact, should we make that a Switch action? I don't think so. I think that might be pushing it. That would be fun, though. I think I am going to end up doing that with this. I think I'm just going to roll from this into the remastered version and then the remake. It's up there. Certainly haven't played the original to compare, but I can guess based on DOS games I played at the time. And I was right. It's freaked me out a few times, yeah. The OG plus enhanced is a little redundant. Oh, really? It's very redundant? The thing is, like, when I do my gaming homework, so to speak, you know, which I often try to do, like, the whole point for me is to experience the game and try and put myself in the space, in, like, the mind of someone who would have experienced it in whatever the year was, and, like, compare it against games that were out at that time and think about, like, what it meant for the medium and, you know, what it iterated on, what it came up with on its own, how it maybe just pushed it forward. And if I play a remake or like a remastered version or something with enhancements, I don't get that aspect of it. So it's harder for me to really evaluate it on that level, if that makes sense. That's why I try and, as much as I can, not engage with that stuff until I've at least experienced the original version of something. Your game work, so to speak. My game work, yeah. Enhanced is like a remaster, same game. Remake is a brand new game. Whole thing remade as a modern experience.
Bullseye.
But I think you can go the redundant route. It feels appropriate for your stream. Yeah? Hey, we know that man. Ads in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. It's him. It's him. There probably used to be a painting here. Only the explanation remains. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A scene of this area from long ago. From the style, it looks like it was done sometime around 1820. There were a lot fewer people then, and only a handful of buildings. Is it ironic that Pyramid Head puts people in boxes? Oh, instead of pyramids. Huh. I don't know. Maybe he's just really open to a number of different geometric shapes, but probably the more angular ones. Like, I don't really see a lot of like spherical things going on with Pyramid Head. It's all very angular, from the blade to the boxes. Yeah. But we were talking about different, like, could you put a different geometric shape on Pyramid Head's head, swap it out? You know, cylinder head, cone head. How would we feel? Would we feel terrified? Wilt's Coal Mine. The enhanced edition feels like a modded version of the OG, just like higher resolution and some quality of life stuff with the controls. Maybe I should do that. It's like I do tend to like to do what I described, but not every time. Like when I played Alan Wake, I just played the remastered version, mostly because they gave that one to me for free on the PlayStation Network, and I just couldn't justify purchase. Like, the original wasn't available for free anywhere, and I couldn't justify to myself like purchasing a game that I owned an updated version of just for the sake of doing that. And looking back, like, that was the right move, because I don't really care for the original Alan Wake enough to want to play it twice. Both versions. Okay. Whoops. But it's really hard to know, like, is it going to be a game that I do want to do that with before getting in there? Because I don't have any experience with the first one. Just like some very, very minimal experience with System Shock 2. I'm interested with something in that case. Death by Gyrosphere. I think it shows the dominance of pyramids over boxes. Ooh, yeah, there we go. I like that take. Was talking about Lawnmower Man on stream, so that would track. Lawnmower Man. You know, I picked up the Lawnmower Man game for... Is that on PlayStation or Saturn? I'm trying to think. I've got it here on the shelf. I keep forgetting Pierce Brosnan is in that movie. Yeah. Actually, I guess there are multiple games, but this isn't the Lawnmower. It does it like it's a Japanese version of the game, so it's going by a different name. Virtual Wars. That's the one I've got. Yeah. I think this might be a different game. I guess there's multiple games based on that. Maybe during the break, because ads are here. I'm going to take a look. I'm kind of curious now. I usually pick up, when I find something weird and random for just like a couple bucks, I usually get it. Like, someday I'm going to take a look at this. The System Shock remake is definitely one of the best remakes ever made. I hope Night Dive gets to do System Shock 2. I'm trying to think. I've played some remakes by Night Dive, but I'm trying to think what they were. But the name is familiar. And I remember liking them. I remember associating that dev with good feelings. On my Mortal Kombat 95 VHS, there was an ad for Lawnmower Man 2 in the previews. It's burned into my memory. Oh, really? Does that... I've never seen that. That movie exists? Or is that like one of those lost... Like, it ended up not coming out? No, that one came out. Oh, it exists. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to check these out. All right, I'm going to step away for 1 minute. I'm going to come back, I don't know, like 45 minutes or so. Maybe an hour at the most. So, I'll be right back. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I didn't do any of the things I said I was going to do on the break because I accidentally knocked over a bunch of shit, which is now lying at my feet. Actually, this might be... Let's see. Okay. I do have kind of a precarious mic setup. And we finally... Whoops. Yep. Let's see. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to have to fix this. Anyway, for now, forge ahead. So, Night Dive. Let's see. Oh, maybe the Turok remaster. I played through that. And Quake. Yeah. Maybe just those two. Yeah, so they do a lot of remasters, but not that many remakes. System Shock 2 is one of those games where it's hard to think of what they could do. Doing it in the same style as 1 doesn't seem a great idea. But then the graphics and controls do that level of modernization. And the game itself seems to run on crumbling cookies and thumbtacks. Yeah. Night Dive are working on System Shock 2 Enhanced. Cool. It might be easier to redo everything themselves instead of trying to get the original working on modern hardware. Depends on how crazy the job looks at the outset. Night Dive had been able to acquire and use the original game's source code, allowing them to improve upon the original. They plan to port the game to their Kex engine, the same engine they are using for the System Shock Enhanced Edition. So it seems like they are modernizing a bit at least. I'm looking forward to seeing what they manage to do with it. Hopefully it's good and it's successful enough for them to do a remake. Hell yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm hurting here. Controller is rumbling. Okay. All right, so what can we do here in this historical society? Wait, yeah, I was thinking these were doors leading outside, but no. Just deeper into the building. Ooh. There's nothing useful written on them. There's nothing particularly special about this photograph. A photo is hanging here. Oh. Brookhaven Hospital, 1880. Oh, more. This hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to this area. It was originally a little more than a shack, but it gradually grew and grew. A photo of the director of the old Brookhaven Hospital. Looks like he was a famous person in town. Well, yeah, when your whole town is nothing but nurses, I would imagine the hospital director is king here, yeah? What I'm looking forward to is the Forever Winter. It's super, super early access, but the ideas are compelling enough to want to look at it. Forever Winter? I don't know this. That looks neat. It's not really my genre of game, so I probably won't play this one, but it does look cool. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, you said early access. So it just came out. There's a foot of a deep, deep hole. What could this be? Oh, shit. We going down into that? Let's stall. Wait. Yes. I need to check more things before we do that. What? Okay. Yeah, I've seen that on Steam. Looks really interesting. Yeah, I'll have to read more about it. I just gave it a pretty cursory glance, but it looks cool. All right. Probably not what you think also. You're basically the lowest rung on the food chain in endless global war. Who is on nobody's side? Yeah, I didn't really think much. I just saw like the genre of game. I don't play a lot of shooters in general. I see the words tactical and I say, I'm not a very tactical person. I do love my tactical espionage action, but I'm not very good at it. In fact, it's probably my least favorite part of those games. Udon time. Good night in advance if you head out before I get back.
I got you. Scared you.
One thing I gotta know.
Scared you.
How are you making... What are you making with that udon? Ramen? Soba? Egg fried rice? Because apparently these things are interchangeable. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thanks for coming. I'll be leaving in... I might leave a little earlier than expected since I now have to clean up a god-awful mess. Because of everything I just knocked off by pulling this mic and basically pulled the shelf forward. And just everything fell over. So. But yeah, like 30, 40 minutes maybe. Extraction shooters are kind of a weird genre. Not that comparable to other established types of shooters, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think I've really played any, to be honest. People often compare them to battle royales, but they aren't really the same. I'm making Thai white curry. More at 5. Enjoy. Yeah, so shooting is more like a last resort. You start a fight, you better hope you can end it fast because you will not survive against pretty much anything. You have to rely on the war itself to make big guys take interest in each other rather than you. Also, it's all PvE and co-op. Yeah, these are like... I'm not like knocking it or judging it. And maybe I should try one just to see. Maybe I would like it more than I would think. But that's just like a series of words and that I am kind of disinterested in. Just because I just don't play those kind of games. Some kind of document is lying here. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. I can't read the rest. What is this? Is that it? This is the thing. I often see things on desks and tables, and it looks like something I can get, but no. Guess not. Extraction shooters are about starting a match, getting loot, getting out. Killing us optional in most cases. Yeah, I don't think I would have a good time, to be honest. Flying cow drones, man. That's the thing, like, I'll see stuff like that, and, you know, I've had Sodenbori among them, but, like, also just a lot of my friends playing, like, Helldivers and showing me stuff, like, we gotta play this game, and I see that, and I see, like, the clips, and it looks wild and fun, but if I'm really being honest, I just don't have that much interest in playing it. I think I'd probably have a good time if I did. Get out and you can get loot you can use, sell, craft with, etc. Die and you lose everything you brought into the match. Ooh, really? High stakes. Okay. Yeah, like I've had friends that really got into Siege, right? Rainbow Six Siege. Toluca Prison Camp. Built during the Civil War. Later became Toluca Prison. But that's another one that just never interested me. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. I used to play a lot of Escape from Tarkov, but it was too stressful. Oh yeah, y'all were talking about that game before, right? I hadn't had any really knowledge about it. A painting is hanging here. Crimson and White Banquet for the Gods. Fear of losing the loot got to me. I get that, yeah. I don't get the Battle Royale or Extraction shooter craze, but that's okay. I'll just play System Shock 2 for the millionth time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can just be happy with enjoying the kinds of games that I enjoy. And sometimes I try and push myself to leave my comfort zone and see if I'll enjoy something. I've given a couple things a go. Like, last time I think I really tried something was I tried to get into the Division 2 with a couple friends. But I just, you know, it was maybe that wasn't a good one to try and get into. I don't know. I just lost interest kind of quickly after a few sessions. Like, I'm not really into this anymore. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. We jumped down. Yes. It was only out of like sheer obligation that I kept playing, to be honest. And like, I enjoyed playing with my friends, that aspect of it, but the game itself. I hate battle royales. I think I tried Fortnite once, maybe twice. That's when I first like got a PS4 and was just looking for like free stuff to play, because I could only afford like one game at the time. So I tried it out. Like, I don't get it. I don't know what I'm just confused. Destiny was another one. Destiny 2, I jumped in that because that was free. I was like, I don't know what to do. What is all of... Is there any way to, like, start this game in the year 2017 or whatever it was? Like, I'm drowning here. Nothing makes sense. I don't know where to go, what to do. It'd be impossible to climb this. I tried Apex, but one, I'm not that good at those kinds of games to begin with, and two, the culture around it is not my bag at all. Yeah, I don't know the culture. I can sort of imagine what I think it might be. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Maybe I have the item I need to get out of here. When you were given Fortnite a shot, were you playing with friends? No, I think I just jumped in by myself. I think I just downloaded a couple games. And I hadn't been playing games for a while. Like, I took about a decade where, like, I was in college and then I studied abroad, so there were no video games in those years. And then becoming a teacher and student teaching and stuff like that. And the first years of teaching where I was just so busy, I just didn't really play any games. That's why, like, a lot of the Xbox 360, PS3 generation, I missed out on. So like getting a PS4 and like trying to come back and get into games after a little while. And I just kind of wasn't really even aware of like a lot of the recent developments. I'm like, I don't know. I'm just like checking out some free games on the network and like getting hit with like, you know, just dog shit games that have like 10 different currencies and you have to pay to engage with it after half an hour. Like, what is this? This is new to me. Can I knife my way out of this well? But I think that's also my problem. Like, I like multiplayer games just fine. But usually if I'm playing a multiplayer game, like, I'm just there to hang out with my friends. Like, it's like Mario Kart or, you know, like a party game. And it's more about the social thing to me. I don't really take them seriously. There's, like, party game mode. And then there's me trying to, like, go through, like, a bespoke sort of, like, a single player narrative experience, like an adventure game or something. And those are the two gaming experiences I enjoy. So I don't really get into like multiplayer games that I have to take seriously because I don't, and I'm not a good member of the team, and I just don't have that much interest when it really comes down to it. Like games like this. This is what I really enjoy. Well, I think we're all glad you came back to gaming. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Steadily knocking out that. This year I have decimated a big part of my backlog. I have played more games this year than I've ever played in a single year in my entire life. It's pretty nuts. I'm just like looking, and I still got a couple months left to go. I've been on a tear. Maybe played a little too much. Might have played a little too many video games this year. I don't know. Maybe I have a clue. What's here? This is the very first. Let's see. Is there anything? That's the same mentality I have, and me dragging the team down bummed me out. Yeah. It's just a wall. It's just a wall. Huh. What? What else do I have? Okay, these are just weapons. Ammo. Healing implements. Can I use something on the wall? Maybe I need to be on the wall. I don't know. Knife that wall? No, that doesn't make any sense, but I don't have any ideas. Hit the wall? With a pipe? It's just a wall? Not for long. Here goes that idea. What? The fear of dragging down others is what keeps me either way from playing with others or sharp enough to be trying to do the best I can depending on how familiar I am. Yeah, I get that. Are you going to check out the Soul Reaver remasters? This is the thing. This is what I was talking about earlier. You know, I played I had a demo for Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast. I've played it. I've always wanted to go through it. Same thing with the original Legacy of Kain. I had a neighbor who had that on PlayStation and played some of it. I've never been through it all the way. I've always wanted to. So it's like, oh man, I want to play through those games. I kind of want to play through them the original way. But maybe this one just, I don't know, enjoy the remasters. It would be cool to give them... The Dreamcast version is the definitive version, in my opinion. It usually was for like things that were ported to like the N64 and the PlayStation. Usually the Dreamcast was definitely the prettiest version, almost always, right? Usually had some other maybe minor improvements here and there. Blood Omen 1? Yeah. Yeah, I want to play that at some point. Imagine if we get a Blood Omen remake. It has no business being as good as it is. At some point, I want to play through it. So, like, I kind of want to play the original version, but I feel like that's a series, like, the fact that it's coming back is a genuine surprise. Maybe we should give them some money and say, yes, yes, please. Like, that's what I did for Onimusha. It's like, oh, I'm buying this right away. Whether I need it or not, I'm buying that Onimusha remaster because, please, bring that series back, Capcom. Here's my money. But not enough others had the same idea. I don't think it did very well. And nothing since. The basement's basement. I don't know what to do in this. All in toilet bowl. Wall scratches. This is going way back. Okay, what's the most recent... What is this one? Runaway, right. This is going back to the original. Yeah, okay. So that's like the first note I got in the game. Waterfront landscape. Amy Hennig at the top of her game. Yeah, I associate her with that series. What else is she known for? I feel like I'm going to see it and then be kicking myself that I forgot. Oh, of course. Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City. How could I forget? Actually, yeah, she's the designer. Naughty Dog, formerly for Naughty Dog. Okay, Jack and Daxter series. Oh, Uncharted. Wow. Wow. What a run. What a run. Electro Cop, Desert Strike, Return to the Gulf, and Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City. Following that up with 3D Baseball, I can see why she's a household name. No, yeah, these are like, I haven't played the Uncharted series, but that's a hell of a resume. One of the best writers in the biz. Jack and Daxter, Uncharted, Last of Us. Oh, Last of Us is, yeah, I did. Wait, I'm not seeing that here. Is she not credited for The Last of Us? But right, I have heard her brought up in... Did she work on The Last of Us, though? Is she uncredited for her contribution to that? Did Neil Druckmann steal all of her valor? I don't like Uncharted 1 or 2, but they do have great writing. One of the best writers in the biz. So the writing is the only reason why I played them. Uncharted 3 and 4 are good, though. Okay. They forced her out. She only worked on the first one. Last of Us 2, she didn't write. Pretty much he's a prick. Huh. Okay. What a bummer. Uncharted 1 had great writing. Lead writer of the Uncharted series. She left Naughty Dog for unknown reasons, and rumor says Neil Druckmann and Bruce Straley forced her out and took over. Last of Us 1 as well. Huh. That's from a forum post. It's just a wall. It would be impossible to climb this. What do I do down here? Neil Druckmann sucks, so I believe this without any more evidence. Yeah? I don't know enough to really say anything. I don't know. What do we know about Neil Druckmann? I will say I love those games. Last of Us 1 and 2. That's all I got. I'm inclined to believe Druckmann was at fault, if only because he's an egotistical hack, a Zionist, so double fuck him. PM says one important word that should make you hate him. I have, I read a criticism of The Last of Us 2 that had a reading of that game that brought up that ideology and showed how it affected, how it's sort of imbued in that world and how the narrative treats potential solutions to the zombie outbreak. And it's like, yeah, when I look at it on that level, ooh, that does impact my enjoyment of it. But if I just treat it as its own thing with independent of potentially the real world beliefs of the creators and certain subtext that when applied to the real world make for some pretty bad politics, man, aside from all that, which that's a lot, I still love the game. But yeah, wait, as much as I would not be surprised if it's true, I don't think it is. It's bad enough as it is by sheer accident. What? I don't know. Let's just start doing some stuff. I was thinking maybe turn everything off. Would I notice anything? But I don't see anything. I don't have anything. Hey, Delta Stars. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for raiding. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Much appreciated. What were you streaming? How did it go? That's not how we do a shout out. Wait a second. Crow Country. Ooh, yeah. How are you enjoying that? I played the demo. I'm hoping I can stream that here soon this month. I've been wanting to play it all year. We're streaming Crow Country. Yeah, welcome in. Howdy, everybody. I'm currently stuck in a well in Silent Hill 2, and I don't know how to get out. I don't know. That wouldn't seem to impact. It's a glorious game. I recommend it. Yeah, I went through. I didn't finish the demo. I was doing a thing that stream where I just did a bunch of Next Fest demos, and then I would play each one for half an hour, and then have everyone vote whether we continued the game or moved on. Oh, is that all I had to do? Just bash at the wall? I did have the right idea. I just needed to keep at it. As usual, I just don't do it for long enough. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. So we moved on from that demo. I only played half an hour, but loved what I played. Are you pretty far along in it? No, thank you. I can usually get around you. Oh, but not if I just run right into the spray. Okay. I think we always voted to do the next demo, right? If I remember correctly, because we want to see more demos, not because any games were bad. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to give that impression. I think it was just like there were a lot of cool games on the agenda, and also I was like, I'm trying to think. I was doing polls, like people could request demos and put them on the queue, right? So there was just a lot to play that day. I don't really remember. I remember like all the games I played that day, like at least being somewhat interested in them to a certain degree. I don't remember playing any bad games. There were just a few that I definitely wanted to play more than others. I really liked Crow Country and Hollow Body, which you just reminded me about the other day, which is now out. Oh my god, again? Again? Locked in a room again. Those are the two that stand on my memory. That and, what was the one? Was it A Town Full of Birds? What was that game? Spiral writing key. Key with a slim 3-inch long cylinder attached. The cylinder is engraved with spiral writing. Maybe I just use that to get out of this room. Is it that easy? Oops. It's too dark to read the map. I'm at chapter 8. I think it has chapters. Oh, okay. Press the switch, but nothing happens. Wait. Oh, on my... Huh. Wait, what? Oh, I added the disclaimer because I didn't want to give the impression that Crow Country is bad. Did not mean to imply you did. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. I made it. What did I miss? Mostly just me being stuck in a well and, like, not knowing how to get out. And, like, having the right idea briefly and, like, smacking it with my pipe. Questionable word choices here and phrasing. Hitting it with my steel pipe and then just like abandoning the idea too quickly and not completing the action. And instead deciding to just spend like 15 minutes down there until I finally came back around to the idea. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this shit. Oh. Yeah?
Ah, good.
What? I don't know. I can hit any of these? Ooh. There are only 3 that are illuminated, though. Oh. It says, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Do I know 3 numbers? Do I know 3 numbers? Can I count that high? $1820 is a number. It's only 3 digits I have to work with, though, and that's 4. Pyramid head painting. What do we got? Steam was something red. What could that be? Okay, nothing written on that. What? Is there a clue in this room, maybe? Maybe we have to count all the critters. And that's the number that gets us out. Two, 4, 9. Are illuminated. Is there a reason why?
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
No, apparently not. I don't even know where to start with this one. Oh, is it just like 4, 2, 9? Is that easy? What are you, some kind of Twitch streamer or something? Sometimes. Sometimes. Because like 4 is underneath this one, 2 is... I don't know, would it be that easy? No. No! Is there anything just looking at this that we can intuit? I don't know if this is dependent upon a memo I have. Or is it... No, that doesn't make sense. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I was thinking, like, is there a formula or, like, addition or subtraction of the numbers that aren't illuminated? 3 and 6 make a 9, but then... 2, 4, 9. Oh, 15... Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Just standing here. And this is not the best for thinking. Okay, this is going way back. This is like hospital stuff. Where's Louise? Yeah, okay. As far as recent stuff, it's just the waterfront landscape and the Pyramid Head painting. $18.20. What else is in here? Kill them all. Let God sort them out. That's not gonna work.
Bullseye.
I don't see anything else in this room. Yeah, that's about it. Apparently he was grunting in Vietnamese. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Do I have what I need here? It's like a 4, a 2, and a 9. There's no way to... add those up to get a 3-digit number, right? $15, unless 15, 26, 30, 30. I don't know. No, that still doesn't do it. Then I was thinking, what if you added the two non-illuminated numbers together or something? That's an 8. But then we have a 13 with these two. And a 9 over here. There's only 3 digits. Oh. Yeah. No, I guess that didn't happen quickly. I was thinking like I just healed, but then I did kind of run around smashing bugs for a minute there. Huh. What's going on with that? Man, they're really enjoying doing this to me suddenly. Let's just keep dropping James into a little space. Bottom of a well or a room with a locked door. And just, you're stuck. Figure it out. You're not getting back out of this room. So I'm back here. I have a chance to get some clues on the way down. But wait a second. Okay, that door goes outside. This door is locked? Yes. There's no way it could be contingent upon... Like, there's no way it could require me... to have something I could potentially miss, right? Because there's no way out. Oh, you went... So, thank you. You searched for the game. Fragmented City. Thank you. Yeah. I've been looking for the Bird City game since you met... Oh, really? Man, thank you so much for putting in the effort. Yeah. That was a cool one. Still not out, huh? I'd like to see some more of that one. I never committed the name to memory because I remember like having a bunch of demo names ready and assuming that that game was Crow Country because I was seeing all the birds. Nothing useful. 1880. Hmm. $15 minutes well spent. Appreciate it. I'll have to wishlist this or something to make sure I don't forget it. I do want to check it out. Two, 2-1? I don't know. I'm just gonna take a photo of this information. I see 3-digit numbers. I start thinking maybe. Would it require you to remember this number that I'm like not making a memo of that, right? To get out of the room. Oh shit. About the active development. It's a little bit complicated. The game actually was under active development till the end of April, when during an archiving, I made a mistake that I realized too late and lost 2.5 months of my work. Oh my god. Since then, I had to juggle my attention between trying to restore the project and working on my bachelor's degree. Not quite what I planned for myself, you can bet that. Oh, wow. I haven't fully restored the demo, the Hawkfields hub and its contents yet, though. Only a couple of relatively small stuff is missing from the Steam forums for Fragmented City. That's awful. Damn. Okay. That just makes me want to support the game more when it finally comes out. So September 11th. Is the code 911? Is it 221? Whoa. Maybe, is this the door I just went in? I don't have a, oh, no, I don't. No map. Oh. Oh. And that's a dead end. It's just the one option. There's nowhere else to go. Whoa. I guess that's where I'm going then. Oh, wait, no, right. I go down here first. Well, it'll be done when it's done. I'll remember it when it comes out, and I'll be sure to buy it. Yeah, I kind of want to now that I've read that. Like, knowing what the creator's going through. I kind of want to support that game. Silent hole. Here we go. Wait, yeah, I totally misremembered this. I haven't even done the well bit yet. That's first. Okay. Well, we know how to get out of this one. I wonder if I could shoot my way out. But that's not a good use of resources. Do you have to use the plank? Maybe this is why I wasn't having any progress before? Or is there a very specific spot that you gotta do it? Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Damn, so I just I got lucky. When I tried that again, I just happened to be in the right spot. Wow. Okay. So I didn't know the solution. I just got very lucky with where I was standing. Okay, let's wait on that door. I'm in no rush to get stuck in there again. Nothing. But that's the only choice I have. Okay. Whoa. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, which one? Okay, this is a different door. Oh, no, this is the room, right? Okay, let's not do that. Oh, no, this is the room. But I can leave. There's a door at the bottom. The door is locked. Lock is broken. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. It's my only option. go. The spiral writing key. "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." And I can't use anything until I... Okay. That's what we gotta do. Alright, so what are some of the numbers I've seen recently? 2, 2, 1? No. No. 9/11? It was in the documents. No. It's gotta be a puzzle. It's just gotta be a visual puzzle here, huh? Something I can figure out with just what numbers are illuminated and what aren't? Oh, maybe it's just... No, that still doesn't make sense. I was thinking, like, what if I added, like, across the... Actually, maybe? I wonder if it's like adding 2 and then subtracting the illuminated one or something. In which case it would be 4 minus 2, which is a 2. And then 11 minus 4 is a 7, right? Does this make any sense? 15 minus 9 is 6? No. Turn-based RPG sale on Steam? Oh, really? Turn-based RPG Fest. Let's look at these numbers. Let's look at these sales. I'll take a look. Thank you. You recommend this one? That looks neat. Ooh. Ooh, I like the look of this. Okay. I'll take a look at that, thank you. A deeper look. And also this. Battletech. Ooh, I do like mechs. Okay. Thanks for the recommendations. You've been playing both of those? What else could it be? I'm trying to think of like patterns with both illuminated and non-illuminated numbers. These don't add up to a 3-digit number that I could put in. Like just putting in the numbers that are underneath each here, that didn't work. If I add the non-illuminated numbers, that doesn't really work either, because I get an 8 here, but then I get a 13 here. Then a 9 here. If I want to cross, I was thinking like maybe add 2 and then subtract the other, or... Or is it just... No. Battletech, based on the tabletop game of the same name. Made by Harebrained Schemes, the developers of Shadowrun Returns, and the sequels Dragonfall and Hong Kong. Okay, I had a good time with Shadowrun Returns. Been playing Battletech for years. Battletech is the Mech Warrior setting. Oh, okay. Cool. I've never checked out Mech Warrior. I wanted to when I was finishing up with Armored Core. Like maybe check out another series, but I just didn't end up getting to it. I'll tell you what I gotta do. I don't know. Gotta get this radio off. I gotta take that off. You gotta go. You gotta go. Anyone got any ideas? I'm kind of stumped here. I'm still not clear if it's just like something I'm supposed to be able to intuit by looking at this. Another game you recommend? Age of Decadence? Age of Decadence is a turn-based, hardcore role-playing game set in a low-magic, post-apocalyptic fantasy world. Nice. Also looks good. Cool. Thank you. Same divs as Colony Ship, incredibly cheap at the moment as well, at 66 crowns. Oh yeah, what is it for me over here? Let's see. 680 yen. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Or is it multiplication? No, that still wouldn't be enough. Have you tried 119? Oh, as the inverse of the date? That was a good idea, though. Right, because it is a Japanese... Yeah, I need to be thinking that way. If I see a date... Not inverse, the date. Well, yeah. No, I know. I know. Most of the world thinks about these things logically. But as an American... is the inverse of what I'm accustomed to, which is month, date, year. I know. It's just the way we are. I won't defend it. Month first. But yeah, this is, and I don't know, like sometimes that stuff gets changed in localization maybe. I had the same issue in Fatal Frame, I remember, with one of the puzzles. I knew it, but I didn't know it because I was trying to enter the dating correctly. I think that was Fatal Frame. I just didn't account for like going day first before month. Cause yeah, the only thing I've seen is like the prisoner code and worst date format. It's not great. It's not great. Like I said, I got nothing. I would happily join the rest of you. Why even stop there? Bring on the metric system. It's better. It's better. I've seen the light. I've been here long enough. I'm still kind of like... I still kind of like my Fahrenheit, though. Can I keep my Fahrenheit? Even now, after being here for 7 years, and like getting the daily weather in Celsius, I'm just like, okay, but what is that in Fahrenheit? My brain, I'm still going to convert it. What is that? Oh, it's 74? Okay, good. Now I know how to feel about the weather. Now I know how to feel about it. Celsius gave me the data, but I don't feel it until I feel it in Fahrenheit. I don't know. Maybe there's I should be checking. Oh, you know what? Oh my god. Yeah, why? I guess I got so fixated on the idea that maybe it's just like a numerical puzzle that gives me all the information I need. But maybe it's finding a date, like someone locked in a cell. The 22nd. But the 22nd of what? 18th of this month? But it would be about the Historical Society. Well, no, we're down below now. I'm really not even sure where exactly we are at the moment. What America should do is make an imperial that makes sense. Pick a measurement, foot, yard, mile, and then make everything a multiple division of that. No, that's too logical. That's too logical. Plus, imagine. That would just be like wasting the opportunity for, I don't know, commodifying conversions or something, I guess. Then they can do their own thing while also doing a smart thing. A mile is now 1,000 yards. I mean, then the U.S. would own this whole system. A yard is 10 feet. A foot is 10 inches. Or what if we just leaned into it and went the other direction even more so? Just even more obtuse, obscure measurements. No, sorry, from here on out, we're just doing nothing but cubits and stones. We're weighing things in stones and we're getting the length in cubits. And the cubits, yes, no, as they were originally used, which is like, you know, tip of the finger to the elbow, I think it is, right? And yes, that does vary depending on the individual. That's the system. That's the system. It's all relative. There is no universal way of accounting for the length of something. I don't know. I don't know. But like, I could have missed these notes. And the fact that I'm stuck in this room and there is no way out means like the game wouldn't, right? They wouldn't allow me to get into the situation without me, like, unless it were like a mandatory pickup or it's just something I can intuit. My house is just 5 furlongs and 2 chains down the road. Hey, ポンポロさん来てくれてありがとう。Welcome. ようこそ。今ちょっと、なんていうの？なんていうの？ I'm stuck. Probably it's not used the same way. 詰まっています? I don't know. 鼻詰まりね。鼻が詰まっています。That's how you say like my nose is stuffed up. My nose is stuck. プレイは詰まっています。なんていうの日本語で。答えは全然わかりません。このパズル。わかんない。Silent Hill 2やったことがありますか? I'm about to just check, really. I'm not above the guide, as you all know. I like to give things a decent think, but I'm not the smartest guy. 無理です。oh, ないです。Oh, wait. この漢字の読み方は意味わかるね。ないですと言います。Or, there is none. What? That's the answer? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense. Could I have intuited that? I kind of like went halfway towards doing that. I was just trying to make sense of the order of them. But you just hit the random, like, the illuminated numbers in a random order until it unlocks. So I just tried 249, so 294 maybe. Okay. So you just brute force, like you have 3 to choose from, and you just have to brute force until you hit it? Is that it? I don't know that I care for that. I don't know that I care for that. I'm just too dumb to get that one, I guess. Huh. My TV sits 1 rod away. Oh my gosh. やったことがない。最高です。本当に好きです。初めてやってますね。やったことあるけど、数時間だけ、やったことがあります。今、行ったことないところにいます。Hey, Dr. First, what's going on? Welcome. This really is what Americans should start doing. If America starts using all imperial measurements, then I will stop mocking them for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, just if you're going to do it, let's go all the way. Let's just be really as difficult as possible. We're already doing it in any number of other respects. Just lean into it. We know who we are. We know how we're perceived by most of the rest of the world. So just go for it. And let's not forget any of the arrogance that we should bring along with us as we jump fully into this new system. We're going to mandate that others use it. We're going to mock them for not using it. We're going to defend it. We're going to die on that hill. When we work on the International Space Station with other countries, we're going to make a big stink about them not designing their components according to stones, rods, cubits, furlongs. That's the way to be. Please make us stop. Somebody come in and fix us, please. 最初の漢字はわかりません。迷うのかな？違いますかな？気は難しいですか？見たところあまりわかりません。翻訳読みたいんですけど。なんていうの？最初の漢字。That's some kanji I haven't seen before. Let's take a look. Learning break. 3つの数字の中なんか電気あったですね。その3つの数字をなんかいろんななんていうの順番やってみないとやってみなきゃいけない。順番わからない。ちょっとランダム。いつも違いますね。そう、249ありましたね。だから249、294、942、924とかね。何回やって、一つは正しいです。けど、そこまでわかりません。でも、そのやり方わからなかった。もっと、なんていうの、多数とか、いろんな数字あったから、ちょっともっと、I really thought there was more to that puzzle, like adding numbers or trying to intuit more than just like randomly trying the 3 that were illuminated. Nazo, arigato, 教えてくれて. America starts designing seals and airlocks with tolerances of 1 yes, as you should. Then you should respect us. Random nano shindoi ne. そうですね。じゃあここまでかな。セーブしてないけど、ちょっとお腹すいた。あと1時間しかない。仕事の前。I have 1 hour until work, so I think I'm going to stop here and take a lunch break. 多分 今夜また配信やるかな? Maybe I'm going to do a stream tonight. I kind of want to play more Silent Hill too. Tomorrow's stream in the morning is Little Nightmares. 明日の朝の配信はゲームリクエストですね。Silent Shelf のリクエスト。Little Nightmares too. So maybe do some more Silent Hill 2 tonight. I'll see how I'm feeling. 多分疲れたらやらないかな. Freak just started his stream, ready for the Spoopy Control DLC. Enjoy. Have a great stream. I probably don't have time to say hello, but send my best. Who's playing video games? Quick raid. Thank you everyone who raided today. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate everyone hanging out. It's great having you. Actually, why don't I just raid Anime Freak? Let's do that. Real easy. I'll send y'all on over there. Great streamer, great channel, and then I get a chance to say hello. That was my goal in mentioning Freak, actually. I don't know why that just didn't pop into my head. I don't know. I spent all my brain power trying to figure out that puzzle and didn't figure it out, and now I got nothing left. Have a good luncheon. Thank you. また多分また今夜ですね。多分またホラー配信やるかな。元気だったら疲れたらまた明日です。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you everyone for coming. Fourth stream of the week has one more tomorrow as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Until next time, y'all be well. Take care. Thanks again for coming. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.